Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. Just adjust my glasses. I'm Leg Secret, and we have Neo and Yakobu in chat. Hello. Yeah, I've just as a quick explanation, I guess if anyone gives a shit. Hello Green Fox as well. Yeah, Yakobu said we talked about this off stream. He'd prefer to hear the stream rather than join in with voice, which I agree with, because it's one of those games that you kind of need to hear for it to make sense. So yeah, well, that's what we're doing. Anyway, just thought I'd mention that. Oh yeah, we do need to go out there later on. We need to remember. Yeah, okay, that scientist is awake. Do the guards get alerted if you sneak against the wall? No, it doesn't seem they care. Because obviously if you roll about and stuff, they do care. So, yeah. Living in a box. Living in a cardboard box. Wow, we got lucky there. That scientist turned just as we went past. That can happen. Do I want a Metal Gear Solid 1 original soundtrack? Sure. I didn't know there was one on the CD anyway. I'm not sure I knew. Right, yeah, so I'm just trying to think what we did last time. Yeah, we came in. Okay, that's where we came in. Now, we've searched everywhere apart from the left-hand side, which arguably I should have done first. But, you know, it happens. Okay, another guard there. Wearing my glasses in practice mode. For anyone who gets that reference. Oh yeah, everyone's hungry because I destroyed their food store, lest we forget. So this is the opposite side. On the other side there was the prison. But on this side there's like an office and stuff. Now there's a guard here. Yeah. That's the other thing as well. Them being hungry, every so often they say they're hungry, which doubles up as hearing where they are.
So hungry.
Haha! Cigarette gas spray. Gas spray gun disguised as a cigarette. Now this is brilliant for a couple of reasons. One, because it's funny, and two, because, you know, you can't equip any weapons, but you can equip a cigarette. So we now have a weapon we can use while we're dressed as a scientist. So if we're confronted by anyone, like that, you can put them to sleep. This is why we should have come and grabbed this first. I completely forgot though. But yeah, very, very handy. That's one way to smoke him out. Heh, you even did the animation again. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you just press triangle to do. Actually, did we get a conversation about this? Don't know. Well, I mean, obviously you do for every weapon, but...
So you're wearing the scientist uniform.
Well, we can hear about this as well.
Wearing that scientist outfit lets you pose as a scientist.
Thanks.
But be forewarned, you can't equip most of your weapons while you're disguised as a scientist.
There you go.
Even when you're disguised, your cover will be blown if you get blood on your clothes or something. If you do get blood on your clothes, take them off and switch to another outfit.
True.
The bloodstain should come out after a little while.
He says that, but if you get a small blood stain, it doesn't matter. It's only if you get properly shot through the scientist uniform. You have to switch it out and then switch it back again, and it takes the blood out. But so yeah.
When you fire,
No, I want to get a call about the cigarette. Really.
the camo in
Is there not one?
a suppressor can.
Oh, I guess not. Okay, I thought there was one. Oh, I haven't got it equipped. That's why. Idiot.
Raindrop was used by German.
Yeah.
Whenever you splitter is a
No, okay, he's not going to give us it. Never mind. I just wondered if there was one. I honestly don't remember if there is or not. Scientist. sneak round behind him. There we go. Watch some telly. I don't know what's on, but yeah, big 60s. Look at the size of that telly. For the 60s, that is huge. There's a CRT for you. Right. We need our... it's the closest you can get to a Keratan. Ribbit. We need to switch to a weapon. So we will have to take this guy's off just quickly. A silenced one. Shoot the telly, might as well. I didn't know you could shoot that light. Huh. Wrong button. Ah, scientist. Yeah, I suppose I just thought, oh, I wonder if you can shoot that lamp, but you can, it goes out. You can probably shoot all the lights out as well. I'm not sure why, but I don't know if guard vision is affected by light or not. But there you go, yeah, Metal Gear Solid 3 in a gaming magazine. Hey, Datatonia. Hey, Catatonia. Someone in chat said Datatonia. There's a... what's that? A dinosaur magazine. And there's Game Informer. Oh, and also... Rion Cadena. That can't be comfortable laying like that. But sure, why not? Yeah, there you go. Look at the realistic break on the telly. Scientist workstation. Okay. Have something to eat just quickly. Yeah, of course, all our food's gone off. But that doesn't matter too much because we do need some off food for something later. Oh, I didn't think actually. That scientist out there. Hold on. Also, just realised I almost completely skipped something, so that was lucky. Because there's some lockers here. Ha! Nice. I was going to say, I wonder if we'll get a... Oh, we did get one. Yeah. C-meds. Okay. Hanker. Knockout handkerchief. Handkerchief with knockout medicine. Puts restrained enemies to sleep in CQC. Can also disperse medicine with Trousers Square. Now, weirdly... that is another weapon you can use as a scientist. They give you two. So, there you go. See it in his hand. So, what you do is to dispense it, you just go... like that, and it uses up, that used up one ammo. But basically, remember that when we collected that mushroom, well, maybe not, but last stream we collected a mushroom or something like that, and oh, we can run on the couch, and it dropped one handkerchief ammo or something, and it said you cannot equip, but you cannot pick up because you haven't got the weapon. Well, now we've got the weapon, so you pick up more liquid to soak it in, I guess. Are there any ice cubes in this game? Not that I know of, no. They had invented ice cubes by this point, luckily, so... That's weird, isn't it? Oh no, I was going to say in Metal Gear Solid 2 you could just lean up against the door and it would shut, but it does still work. Chalkboard, someone playing darts or something, I don't know. Maybe there are some Snoop dogs. There are dogs in this game. Claw-a-form, yeah. So, yeah, they don't see you. Obviously, they see you if you walk past them, but... yeah, if you use... If you use the handkerchief too much, it puts you to sleep. I forgot about that. The sig spray is better because... Is he going to come investigate? Nope. Yeah, the scientists will recognise you if they see your face, so you've got to be careful about that. Ointment. And... oh, a battery. Nice. I was hoping... oh, and another battery. Wow. I didn't realise there were that many batteries in the game. I thought there was only 5 at maximum. Wow. Okay, I wonder how many there are maximum then. I don't think it might... right. I did a practice run about, well, a couple of weeks ago, and I got like 5 in the entire game. We've had 7 so far. Is there another one, or is it just the 2? Okay. What I might do is, I wonder if I put them in lockers if it doesn't replace them. Huh. Right, there's a guard in that room, so we've got to be careful. Food full. Fuck it. I'll have another one. Okay. I want to clear these guys out if I can. So I'm just checking there's no guard in here. I don't know if this... no, he sounds way too loud to not be near us. It's throwing me off because it sounds like he's in this room. I don't know, just kind of paranoid about it, I guess. I think his patrol route is just outside the door, which is why it sounds so loud. Yeah. Do you know what? That noise is the sound of him going in and out of the office outside. Right, I'll put him in there. Where's the nearest lockers to here that aren't in this room? Yeah, I'll put him to sleep, might as well. Right, that stops him walking about. That leaves one scientist, that's probably fine. All you do, get the nearest person and go, hey, does this smell like chloroform to you? Yeah, that's the Jimmy Carr joke, isn't it? About what's the best chat-up line. Okay. Sleepy duh. Oh, sorry, you put that clip in chat, didn't you? I'll grab that, hold on. Because there's a cutscene coming up, so I won't be talking for a while. Oh, Orb loved that clip apparently. Oh, nice. I made a clip of me killing 4 guards with 1 bullet and I gave it a silly thumbnail. Everyone wants to check that out later on. This is Lisa 1998 says, hello, is this the new remake? And Yakobu answered, it's out on the 28th of August. Yeah, it's not out till the 28th now. Because when the remake comes out, that will look like a new game, like a PS5 level game. Having seen some of the shots of it, yeah, this is, I mean, for PS2 this is really nice, but it is a PS2 game. So yeah. Oh, we're going to look for Granin, by the way, for anyone who doesn't know what we're doing, which is literally what we're about to do, so yeah. Because I know there's a cutscene coming up, let's see. Let's put him in. Let's have him in animal camo. Just why not? If you listen carefully, that tune playing in the background is like an easily listening version of the MGS theme.
If you're looking for Sokolov, he's not here anymore. Put that thing away. You'll spoil my drink.
Notice the mech in the background from Zone of the Enders.
No, you're the intruder everyone's talking about. Typical capitalist dog. No manners.
And who are you?
You mean you've never heard of me? And you call yourself an agent? Very well, then. I am Alexander Leonovich Granin. A man of some importance, if I do say so myself.
Oh, the music's gone.
I am the foremost weapons scientist in the Soviet Union. And the head of the glorious Granin Design Bureau. This is the Order of Lenin. It is an honor of the greatest magnitude, given along with the title of Hero of Socialism to only the finest workers. It was awarded to me in recognition of my brilliant contributions to society. Since the Great Patriotic War, I have created countless weapons in the service of our great communist society. It was thanks to me that we were able to stamp out the Nazi scum.
Scam! Sorry.
It was I who created the basic design for the mobile ballistic missile system you know and fear as SS-1C.
You're crocked, aren't you?
Drunk.
I'm merely drowning my sorrow. Because of him, I've got nothing to do but sit here, drink this crap.
Him.
Sokolov. It's him you're looking for, isn't it? Because of him, I have been stripped of my authority. My research has come to nothing. Look. It is a revolutionary mobile nuclear missile system. A bipedal tank.
Mm.
A bipedal tank.
Yes, a walking tank. A robot.
A Metal Gear, if you will.
Are you familiar with the theory of the missing link between apes and humans? Well, this technology will be the missing link between
Metal Gear
infantry
Ray.
and artillery.
See it?
Kind of Metal Gear, if you will. And this magnificent Metal Gear will mark a revolutionary step forward in weapons development.
Metal Gear.
Metal Gear.
But I won't be used so easily. No crying myself to sleep. For you see, I'm going to send these documents to my friend in the United States.
Yeah, that picture.
These bastards will live to regret this.
Metal Gear Rex, look.
When they themselves become the targets of my creation, they will know my true greatness. Yes, Sokolov's pathetic Shagohod pales in comparison to my work. What are you going to do with a rocket engine on a tank?
About Sokolov.
Tank does not need a rocket. It needs something else. Look at these.
Nice shoes.
No. Legs. Legs that allow it to go anywhere. Just as when humans learn to walk upright. That is the real revolution in weaponry. Don't you agree? But the fools in charge chose Sokolov.
Which is why we don't have
Sokolov.
Rex yet.
My project has been terminated. Philosopher's legacy has been handed over to him.
What the hell are you talking about?
The Philosopher's legacy. Haven't you heard of the Philosophers? The Colonel has inherited their immense legacy. Volgin's father was in charge of the Philosophers' money laundering activities. In the confusion of the war, his somehow ended up with their treasure. Volgin inherited that treasure illegally. We never need to worry about the military budget. The development costs at our facility are all paid out of the Colonel's deep pockets.
Hmm.
The weapons born here will be the genes for creating an entirely new form of warfare.
And oh boy, were they.
Funding for my research came out of that legacy. Came out of it. Now, my money, my men, all have been diverted to the Shagohod project. Tomorrow they will be conducting the final test. While Sokolov is making the final preparations in the weapons factory at Volgin's main base, the great fortress of Grozny Grad. Here I am, playing host to an enemy spy and drinking myself into a stupor.
That's where they moved Sokolov.
Yes,
And the Shagohod is there too.
of course.
Shagohod.
Hey, you're not thinking of going to Grozny Grad. Are you mad? It's an impenetrable fortress.
I'm sure it is.
You'll be killed.
I'll take my chances.
Wait,
What?
listen to me, you fool. I want to help you.
Help me?
To thank you for your compliment.
What compliment?
My shoes. Tatiana gave them to me. I wanted to thank you for complimenting me on them.
Hmm.
I'll tell you how to get into the fortress. In return, I ask only that you get that idiot out of there and destroy the Shagohod. There is an underground tunnel that runs around the perimeter of the fortress. You should be able to use it to sneak into the base. Head for the mountains. The entrance to the tunnel is located there. Take this.
A key.
You passed through a warehouse on your way here, didn't you?
Yeah.
There should have been a locked door inside of it. Do you remember it? This key will open that door.
I remember.
Beyond that door lies the vast jungle. You can climb up into the mountains from the far end of the jungle. Go back to the warehouse. Use the key to open the locked door and head for the mountains. Got it?
This is set in 1964, don't forget.
Unlike Sokolov, the thought of defecting has never once crossed my mind. I love my country. I love this land. I cannot even imagine living anywhere else. I wish to remain a hero of the great motherland. I cannot bear the thought of being hounded into a corner and left to waste away.
Hmm.
It is already dawn. We must hurry. I will remain here and nurse my troubles for a little longer. To capitalism!
Don't know why that bit always makes me laugh. To capitalism. Alright. So, yeah, so welcome to Spoiled Rotten Dahlia. That's quite a good name. Yes, hello, welcome.
Get out of here!
If you wait long enough, he falls asleep and starts mumbling stuff. We'll try and get that. Yeah, thanks for banning that spammer as well. Have you ever noticed that Japanese people always tend to make old people square and wide? Yes. Yeah, you said about the Russians still using punch cards. Yeah, this is set in 64, so they probably still were at the time. Particularly for military stuff, I don't know. Let's see. Scientist, yeah. Okay. Use that to get back out. Yeah, you can knock on the door and annoy him.
I have nothing more to say to you.
I want him to fall asleep because there's a interesting thing he says. One other thing I want to cover as well. Yeah, the things in the background of that room. There was a thing from Zone of the Enders, which Neo said Jehuti. Is that the thing's name? I honestly don't know. There was a Metal Gear Ray in there from Metal Gear Solid 2, and when he said I'm going to send the...
Someone's in here.
Thank you. I'm going to send the plans for... what was it? The plans for this new nuclear attack thing, Metal Gear Rex, to my friend in the United States, and it showed that picture. It was a picture of him with someone who looked very, very like Otacon, but that's Otacon's father in that picture, who I think is called Huey. I've not played Peace Walker, but I think it's mentioned in that what his name is. But yeah, it's Otacon's dad anyway, so I thought I'd mention that. He's fallen asleep. Yeah, he mentioned Tatiana gave him some shoes. So he's having a dream about her.
Major, Sokolov's already been moved to the fortress.
But that's only what Granin told you, right? He may have been giving you false info.
No, he wasn't lying.
How can you be so sure?
Gut feeling.
Good enough for me. According to Granin, you should be able to get to the mountains through a passage located deep in the jungle beyond the warehouse.
Right. Then if I climb the mountains, there'll be an underground tunnel leading to Groznygrad near the summit.
Start out by going back to the warehouse. Use the key you got from Granin to open the door and proceed into the jungle. You remember where the door is, don't you? It's directly north of the door you went in when you came from the aqueduct.
Yep. Which reminds me, we've got to go back there as well.
According to Granin, you should be... Snake, remember the... Snake?
I wanted stuff about Granin.
Burns happen.
Okay.
Sigint, Granin said
Oh,
something
yeah.
about putting legs on a tank. Do you know what he was talking about?
If you ask me, it's gotta be a joke. Not only is making a tank walk on two legs a technical nightmare, but there's no point in making a walking tank to begin with. Putting legs on a tank would raise its clearance, increasing its frontal projection area. It'd also be less stable. Suppose the legs help the tank travel on bad roads. I don't see the logic in that. Isn't that what treads are for? I mean, anybody who'd seriously consider making a thing like that has got to be a wacko. Come to think of it, there was a guy in the States who wrote a paper on that subject.
Yeah.
What's his name? Emerson? Heinrich? Something like that. I don't really remember.
Was it?
No one took that seriously.
Was it Emmerich? Yeah. Yeah. Otacon's name, Hal Emmerich.
Sigint, Granin was saying that Sokolov's research project was a tank fitted with rockets.
Uh-huh.
Do you have any idea what he meant?
Sorry, beats me. I wonder if it's supposed to increase the tank's mobility, or maybe give the tank short-range missile launching capability. But you're sure it has something to do with Phase 2 of the Shagohod, right?
Yeah.
Khrushchev traded Cuba just to get this thing finished. And Volgin blew up a Soviet research facility to get his hands on it. Whatever it is, it's gotta be big.
There was there's a call about Tatiana who he mentioned, I think. I don't remember who has it though. Even not responding, that's worrying.
Snake?
Wouldn't be Sigim, would it? Because that's technology. Yeah, I'm not sure how you get that call, but basically you ask if you ask the Major if he knows who Tatiana is, and he goes, "Nope, no idea, mate. Sorry." So there's no sort of explanation as to who that is yet. That's all I wanted to show off, really, but I don't know how to get it. I want want to test the theory, actually. Did it put all the scientists back? I think it did. Okay, I have absolutely no idea how you get through this room without getting seen. I've never worked it out, and well, I guess you could sit far back and shoot that scientist from. Well, maybe. Yeah, I guess you could shoot him over the wall with a tranquilizer dart. But other than that, I don't know how you're supposed to get through this room because you can't. If you distract them, they just go, huh, and just turn back. I think you can run past them with a cardboard box on. Should we try it? Because by the time they've gone, huh, like that, you're already gone. I'll test it. I don't think it works, but anyway, I'll test it. Wow, that worked. Huh. Well, that's one way of doing it, I suppose. Alright. Yeah, I genuinely didn't think that would work. Obviously, their attention is distracted, but if you just ran through there, they would be alerted straight away because they'd see your face. So yeah, okay, that's one way of doing that then. Shit. Fuck it, whatever. If he's not going to face me, then screw it. Alright. Yeah, what was the other thing? Because during cutscenes, I write down like words and things I want to talk about. Otacon, the Tatiana Core. Couldn't get that. Oh yeah, we need to get the call about the Nudie magazine. I forgot about that. Because we haven't done that yet. And I used it. The reason why I remembered it properly is because yeah, there is a careful now, down with that sort of thing. Yeah, it's oh god, I can't think of words tonight. Give me a sec to collect thoughts. Right, yeah, we used a cutscene from that call as a thumbnail. No, not a thumbnail. When we lost about a minute's worth of footage, I stuck it in the last video for the YouTube version. So that's amusing. Oh, one thing, if you take the disguise off here, you've got to be really careful because the guy upstairs can look down. But that's obviously not something we're doing, so that's fine. Yeah, there is... let's think. There's... yeah, basically we've just got to get out and go back to that thing. Yeah, the reason why we back off is like back towards the wall so they can't see your face. Does he come out or not? Nope, okay. Yeah, so you can escape the normal way, you can escape a couple of different ways, upstairs or anything, or there is a... oh, actually it might be worth putting him to sleep so he can't look through the window. Because we want to go out into that courtyard and go in out a different way. Because I forgot something on the way in, quite frankly. Right, there we go. That's better. Hello, hello, Mary. Right. Is there anything under the desks? Don't think so. All the plants have come back, by the way. So you could collect another load of plants, I suppose. I don't think anyone can look through this window. I think a guard can, but we'll be long gone by then. Yeah, okay. So we're going to escape through here. Now, you could come in through here and grab something else, but I'm going to grab it on the way out instead. Because you're pretty exposed if you crawl in through that way. Yeah, so that's where you come in. And we need to grab the Oyama face paint. There's a new AVGN episode on video game commercials. Yeah, I'm going to watch that later. It might be quite good, actually. Modern AVGN isn't as good as the old stuff. It's like, yeah, I know, so what? Some of it's alright. Not that anyone said that, but people do say that online. Claymore. Yeah, there's somewhere, if we'd gone to the second floor, we could have jumped over that barrier there and landed down here. So there's a thing. Right. Let's get on back on the old camo. Let's do leaf and probably woodland. Yeah. Oh, the Oyama face paint. Get ready. Yes. You look very pretty, Snake. The Last Rites Father. Oh yeah. Hello, Mammy, Pappy. Hope they're looking after you up there. The Last Rites. Oh yes, yeah, yeah. The string from Father Ted. Yeah. So we want to get a thing about the mag. Oh yeah. Publication with adult-orientated material full of girly photos and interesting columns. It's supposed to be a Playboy, which obviously they can't use the copyright for in this game. So we want to get a call about the face paint and the book, really.
Sigint, do you know
All
anything
this.
about that philosopher's legacy Grandin was talking about?
Not a clue. Never even heard of something like that until now.
Right.
One thing's for sure, though. Bogan's got a huge amount of money stashed away somewhere. Philosopher's legacy, huh? Maybe it is real. That Order of Lenin that Granin was
Ooh, the
talking
badge,
about is
yeah.
the most prestigious award in the Soviet Union. It's given to individuals, organizations, and cities for outstanding achievements in warfare, science, industry, the arts, and various other fields. You could say it's the highest honor the East has to give.
Yeah, I said badge. I didn't mean badge. I meant medal. Sorry, I don't know why I said badge.
You say Granin was involved in the development of the SS-1C. The SS-1C is the Soviets' newest short-range tactical ballistic missile. Based on what Western intel has been able to gather, it's capable of being launched from a mobile platform.
Mobile platform?
Yeah, it's a transport vehicle that functions as an erector and a launcher. It can travel on roads, then erect and launch a missile from any location. Of course, in addition to conventional explosives, the missiles could also be fitted with chemical or even nuclear warheads.
A nuclear missile that can be launched from any location.
I'll bet it wasn't the missile itself that Granin helped develop. More likely it was the mobile platform. From what I've heard, the SS-1C is set for actual deployment as early as next year. That's bound to send a chill down NATO's spine.
If only there was a way to mobilise a platform to launch nuclear missiles, eh? Metal Gear! Yeah, so this is all sort of, things in the future and all that, and they're not sure how this all fits together right now, but it's, you know...
Wearing the leaf pattern camouflage, are you?
Okay,
Leaf
we're getting
pattern
there.
is a forest camouflage created to provide cover in woodland areas. Now that our involvement in Vietnam looks set to expand, they're thinking about adopting it for official use. It'll help you blend in, especially well when you're hiding in the bushes.
Yes.
Snake, what's with that face paint?
It's called Oyama.
Oyama?
Yeah, it's the name of an androgynous Japanese deity.
Are you serious?
That's what I heard.
From who?
Paramedic.
Never mind. In any case, that face paint doesn't seem to work very well. Your camo index is way down. Unless you want the enemy to see you, I'd change to something else.
Oh. Okay.
Let me guess. You were just getting to like it.
It kinda grew on me.
Fine. Get yourself shot.
Yeah, heard it from Paramedic. Whatever. Everyone just accepts that she's fucking weird. It reminds me of Animal from Takeshi's Castle with the without the makeup on, with the makeup on. Yeah.
The water pattern was used a lot.
We want to call.
To eat food.
According to
Maybe it's a SIGINT call.
Covering your body. Covering your body is.
Huh. I swear there was a call about the magazine, but he's wearing the Gakko camo. It's cool. Yeah.
Some types.
We're just skipping the generic calls like, oh, don't forget to heal if you get injured and stuff like that.
According to Granin,
Yeah, I don't know how you get that call. We'll try and use the magazine though. I like how, oh yeah, you can actually see it up close, I think. There you go. Gamers 06 Sabra? Is that a real magazine? Let's find out. I'll look it up. Sabra magazine. Yes, it is. It's a bi-weekly Japanese magazine from 2000 to 2007. So it's anachronistic, but never mind. Oh, weirdly, in popular culture, a Sabra magazine, year 2004, issue 11, was used in the well-received video game series Metal Gear Solid. In Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Eater, the cover of said Sabra's issue was used as the representation of the book item in-game. The item is utilised as a distraction in the game. Not sure why they mentioned the word game 3 times, but sure. Yeah, so that's that. We will distract the guard with that later. But as SIGINT said, fine, get yourself shot. Alright. Okay. I don't feel comfortable doing urban environments. What's the best cover on... It's probably not Leaf, is it? Just in case you thought Metal Gear was a comic. There is a Metal Gear comic, though. Oh, do you know what? The best bit... I've just remembered something really funny, because obviously in the comic they can expand on bits in the game that weren't. I've got to read the rest of it, because some of it's hilarious. There's a bit with... Do you remember Fat Man from Metal Gear Solid 2, the mad bomber guy? When they tell you his story, instead of it going in straight into the fight, it has like flashbacks from his life. And there's this bit where he's jealous of this kid in school, and there's a picture of him looking angry as a little fat kid, and because he was supposed to have a he was supposed to be part of a twosome boss. I think one of them was going to plant the bombs and one of them was going to do the shooting, but they combined them into one character in the end, and they were going to be called Fat Man and Little Boy, because Fat Man and Little Boy were the two nuclear bombs dropped on Japan, but in the end they just had Fat Man. But it showed Fat Man being jealous of a kid who I assume was supposed to be Little Boy in school. I'm not sure, but yeah, it's just that funny. No, Leaf apparently is the best. Are you sure? On brown ground, huh? Doesn't feel like this is the best pan. Maybe because I had my feet in the grass. Apparently it is. I suppose this is more green than brown, isn't it? So yeah, I could see that.
Huh?
Shit.
HQ respond.
This is HQ.
Patrol here.
What's going on? Respond. There's something wrong. Support unit, confirm their status.
No, we won't have that happen. Hide him in the grass so they can't find him, hopefully. Nope, they spotted him. Might be able to put him to sleep, you never know.
What's wrong? Huh?
Shit. I was lucky. And because the team's already out, they can't send another one. Okay, Mr. Brown Graham, what you got for me? Yeah, Ned. I'll just keep eating the rations and replacing them with another one. Oh, are the guards out here hungry? Doesn't sound like it, because otherwise they'd have said by now. I was going to say, because ah, they are. Okay, we can show something then. So you know how they're really hungry and desperate, they would eat anything, right? Let's see. Let's give them a manky Russian glow cap. Oh no, wait, this is the wrong menu. It's basically any food that's off, this will work with. Where is it? Yeah, because I can't. Oh shit! Yeah, got to remember to want to equip something. Unequip handkerchief. Right. Okay. Right. There we go. Right, we've got to land it quite close to him so he hears it land. Oh, he didn't hear it. Shit. Hopefully he sees it when he turns around. Come on. Shit. I bet it wasn't close enough. Come on, see it, you dickhead. I should have waited till he was closer and thrown it. There we go. Because it was off. Do you know what? I should have thrown in poison food, not off food. Because, well, I'll throw poison food to the next one, maybe. But it does leave him basically disabled to the point where you can just sneak up and grab him really easily.
Speak.
Fire support request 146.
14674. Someone write that in chat for me.
Answer me. Let go of me. Answer me.
Fire support request.
And it makes him knock outable really easily. Thank you, Nair. Fire support request, yes. Yeah, we should show that off really. Poison, yeah. We do need this for something in a minute though. Do you know what? Actually, I might save the poison food thing for later because we've shown off what off food does anyway. I suppose we could just go out the hole because we came in the door, didn't we? So let's go out a different way. Because the door we came in was down that way. So we're going out the opposite way now. Yeah, like, oh, I just see. I saw what you meant there. Sorry, I missed that thing before. Disabled. Leg disabled. How are you disabled? Acid. Yeah. So basically, this is a lot quicker of route to get in and out because there's the fence you crawl under to get out. So. Don't think he's probably close enough to see us, but. We just crawl around the perimeter so they can't see us, hopefully. I mean, I could just put him to sleep and run, but... I wonder if that fire support call only works in the area where you get it, or whether it's just a call you can use whenever. Because I kind of want to show that off. But maybe we'll do it if we get caught somewhere. And I think it only works when you're outside. I can't imagine why it would work if you're inside, but... Okay. Granny Gorky south, back into the forest with the traps.
Brazilian wandering spider. Soon a most exquisite pain will engulf your entire body. Your limbs will be paralyzed, your lungs cease to draw breath. Eventually your heart will stop beating. Ah, but what fun would that be? Not a fitting death at all. The boss's apprentice. I will give you fear such as you've never experienced before. Come into my web. It is time for you to feel the fear.
Yeah. Okay. First of all, cure. Get that. Oh, yeah. The funny thing is, right? See how that arrow's in the in this menu. If you don't take out that arrow and you end the fight, those arrows you can never take out, and they stay in for the rest of the game. So yeah, just thought I'd mention that. Poisoned, venom poisoning. There we go. We've cured the poisoning. Let's take care of that. Okay. We need thermal goggles. Because this is basically like a sort of Predator fight from, well, Predator, I guess. Not that I've seen it, but I know that. Does the Brazilian wandering spiders give you a painful erection that lasts for hours? It's yeah, it's called priapism, I think, when you have an erection for more than 4 hours. Yeah, it's one of those things that's doctor worthy. Yeah, it's also the Brazilian wandering spider is the most. I can't remember if it's poison or venomous. There's a difference, and I can't remember what the difference is. But the most venomous spider in the world. And there was a massive thing where one got out of a crate of bananas from Brazil here, and it's like the most poison. It pretty much is the most poisonous spider in the world, I think. Or at least it was at the time, anyway. Miss Green Fox has got to go. Have fun fighting the Exorcist rejects. Thank you. Yes, we will, and see you later. What was I doing? Oh yeah, sorry. I'm just trying to think what I was doing. Yeah, this is the thing we need the Mankey food for, and there's a reason for that. Fly Garrick. I think we need one more piece, but I can hunt for it. The only reason not to, I mean, I guess you could just wait and do it all later, do it all earlier. So you can kind of trivialise this fight. Shit. Need to get that bolt out quick. Right, yeah, that'll do. Okay. Now, ideally... Shit. Yeah. Ideally, I'd do this without the thermal goggles to make it more interesting, but my eyesight just isn't good enough. I suppose you can see him a little bit, but... Yeah, my eyesight just isn't good enough to make this work. Right, see how fast his stamina went down. Now, his stamina constantly goes down, like, really fast. Now, he's hungry, right? Now, he will knock down his own food, and if he gets it, his stamina increases, which is why we put down poisonous food, because A, it stops his stamina from going up, and B, it slows him down. So, so now he's throwing up, and his health's gone into sort of desperation mode. That's his stomach. Got him. So that fight is actually quite easy if you know that food trick.
The fear! The fear! I see it! The fear!
His body had loads of arrows attached to it, I guess. Yeah, unfortunately we didn't see a couple of things during that battle. So one of them is that some of the arrows explode when they land, like they have grenades attached to them or something, and some of them I think are on fire, so they can burn you. But yeah, the thing that you get for that, for doing a stealth thing, is his camo, the spider camo. Now, cure. Let's cure that. Okay. Camo. Uniform. Now, you know when we go to this and it says, you know, plus 15, minus da-da-da and all that stuff, right? The spider is always really, really high. And the reason it, right, so it's 80% no matter what you do, but notice how it's flashing 80%, not a solid 80%, because watch the stamina in the top left. It's burning down really, really quickly, and that's the gimmick of this camo. The fact that it gives you amazing, like him, right? But as soon as it hits, I think 25%, which is like the final bar of the camo, you have to watch the camo index. This happens if you lay still, by the way. It's not because we're walking about. It literally burns that quickly anyway. Maybe it's when the stamina completely runs out. It might do, I'll let it run out. But yeah, look how good camo this is in the forest anyway. It's completely... Huh. Oh, do you know what? It's standing that it makes a difference, yeah. So it's 80 when you lay down, just because of the generic colour of it, but standing up it was 80 just now, and it drops to 35, which is like average to bad. So that camouflage is good if you want a really quick burst of super good camo, but I would not wear that long term, just because it drains the shit so quickly. But we do need to eat, so let's treat ourselves to some instant noodles. Damn right it is. Noodles! Now, another thing we can do here as well, and I almost forgot, there is an animal we can catch here that is utterly unique, to the point where there is no information about this in the game. You would not know about this unless you read a guide or something, or... Oh, no. Forgot traps. Yeah. No, I'm getting distracted by other things. So yeah, you would not know about this animal if you didn't find a guide for it or anything. Another thing to mention as well, when you're running about in this battle, you can trigger the traps by accident, so you've got to be really careful, which is another reason to have the thermal goggles on. It would be interesting to try this battle without the thermal goggles, but as I say, my eyesight just isn't good enough. And it seems a little bit unfair. Oh, we got another noodles, nice. Oh yeah, we do need some poison food. Do we have any for something I want to try? Fly agaric, said to be poisonous. I will grab a poison dart frog though. Too close. Yeah, there you go. Okay. Yeah, that animal that okay, we need to go that way. That can't be found. This is the thing that you use mouse traps for. Now, the way mouse traps work is you put them down in an area and then run out of the area and then come back in, and there's a dunk noise, and it means you can collect animals from the mouse traps, which are always from the area you're in, and you can do this in any area of the game. It's just that it's handier to do here than anywhere else because there's so few animals. Backpack, weapon. No, it's not. Is it a weapon? I suppose it is really. Mouse trap. There we go. The other reason to wait till now as well is that you have more mouse traps. I should have 5 by now. I must have missed one somewhere. Fuck it, whatever. We got the Keratan here earlier. We haven't been looking for Keratans for a while because we're just going through old areas again. But yeah, basically we want to put some mouse traps down. Okay, and then go into a new area. Oh, sorry, thank you for the bits. 10 bits. Sorry, I did read it and then just didn't take it in. But yes, thank you. That fight was easier than when I did it a couple of weeks ago, but... Right, yeah, so there you go. So it captures 4 animals alive. Now, frog, and frog, yeah. So they are poison dart frogs. So let's... food... I suppose, well, we don't need both pythons, I suppose. I'll eat one. I can get rid of that. Okay. Now, you do need to re-pick up the traps and relay them, unfortunately, but, because obviously the little spring's gone. But you can reuse mouse traps, so you're not actually using them. They're a bit like unexploded claymores, I guess, where you can pick them back up. This usually takes a couple of attempts, because obviously it draws from a pool of animals in the forest you're in. But you can make this faster by going around and killing all the animals, but it seems pointless, because it doesn't take that long. We're looking for a specific thing though. Yeah, so that ba-doom means they've caught stuff. So what we got? Frog, and frog. Yeah, okay. This doesn't normally take more than sort of 5 attempts at the very most. I think it can only auto capture like this small animals, which is why we do it here, because the only small animal here is the poison dart frog. Unless it can catch rabbits as well, but I don't know. Rabbits would be too big. I think that's why I've read that it suggests to do it here, because there's no other animals that could, because you could catch snakes and stuff in these as well, but there aren't any snakes in this forest. At least I don't think so, anyway. Frog, frog, frog. Ah! Excellent. Cool. Right, we'll get to that in a sec. I'll get my mouse traps back. Tsuchinoko captured alive. Never seen a snake like this before. That's literally the only way to capture that. It doesn't appear in the game at all, other than random captures by the thing.
Snake, you caught a Tsuchinoko.
What? Is it true, Snake?
Yeah.
Way to go, my man! You really are the boss's apprentice.
Yes, it looks like sending you in was worth it after all. Hurry up and finish your mission and then bring it back to us. Under no circumstances are you to eat it, is that clear?
So, it's a snake from, I think, Japanese legend or something. I'm not sure. Hold on. Tsuchinoko. I did know this information at one point and I completely forgot. Translated literally to child of Hama is a snake-like being. The name is prevalent in in Japan. I thought they were fake. Yeah, it's one of these things where people aren't sure if they're real or not. But the bounty for this, there's like people were paying millions and millions of yen to try and capture one of these things because they're so rare. It's like I don't think it's quite the level of like Bigfoot where people go, yeah, it could exist or it could not be. I think people have seen it, but they're so rare that they just, yeah, they don't really technically exist on a sort of endangered level even.
Snake, whatever happens
Oh.
to you, make sure you leave a descendant, okay?
Are you saying you want to have my baby?
No. I'm saying that in the 21st century, the genes of soldiers like you are going to be in high demand.
Genes?
Uh-huh. Remember when Watson and Crick discovered the double helix structure of DNA back in 1953?
No.
You know, they won the Nobel Prize in Medicine for it the year before last. Of course, you have to feel sorry for Pauling and Franklin. They were researching the exact same thing.
Sorry, I don't follow.
Inside every living creature are little blueprints called genes. Through the union of the sperm and egg cells, these blueprints are transformed and inherited by the next generation. That's why parents and children resemble each other. The concept of genes was first proposed over 100 years ago by Mendel, but he didn't know what they were exactly. For a while, it was thought that chromosomes were composed not of deoxyribonucleic acid, but of proteins called polypeptides. Later, it was shown that deoxyribonucleic acid, or DNA, was a biological macromolecule. Then 11 years ago, Watson and Crick discovered that DNA had a double helix structure.
Yeah, this is all fascinating stuff. What exactly does it have to do with me?
The inherent characteristics of any given individual are determined by his or her genes. By duplicating a set of superior genes, a separate body with the same set of characteristics, a clone can be created.
But genes don't control a person's fate.
That's true, but having an offspring that's genetically identical to the parent is more efficient, right? You can expect better results that way.
More efficient? You can't mass-produce human beings.
Maybe, but now that we know the true nature of genes, human cloning is that much closer to reality. Nuclear transplanting is already theoretically possible. So one day...
My genes are going to be a valuable commodity.
Exactly.
They'd never let that happen.
Huh.
Just think, even if your body dies, you survive and go on to bigger and better accomplishments. If you think about it, it's kind of an honor.
Does that kind of technology seriously appeal to you?
Well, I am a doctor. I can't condone it on moral grounds, but I'm fascinated by the possibilities. Especially when I see such an excellent specimen as yourself.
Yeah, well, thanks for the compliment, but it doesn't make me feel any better.
Don't be so glum. It's not like it's going to happen anytime soon. We'll just have to wait and see.
Not at least until 1977, when we clone you for things and cause the end of the world, sure. Yeah, so a bit of foreshadowing. That wasn't actually the call that I wanted, but I forgot about that one.
That area is home. Snake, I looked at your medical record.
Yeah, this is
You've
interesting.
been exposed to an atomic blast?
Yeah, the Bravo shot. It was a hydrogen bomb test conducted at Bikini Atoll on March 1st, 1954. I was at the American base on Kwajalein in the Marshall Islands when the ashes of death started falling from the sky.
Any symptoms?
None. At least, not yet. But a lot of the guys who were in it with me are now suffering from thyroid cancer and leukemia. Some of them are dead already. One of these days. Anyway, I'd better get back to the mission.
Yeah.
Yes. Depends if he's predisposed to get it or not. But yeah, an interesting calls there. I completely forgot about that call. Oh, we should do the thing with the book, shouldn't we? Yeah, that we need to not eat that for a reason, because that becomes a thing later. Poison dart frog. We can get rid of that because we don't need it alive. We've got the fly agaric mushroom and we've got a dead poison frog. So we need to equip a poison food and a book because we want to test them both out. Okay. But yeah, the foreshadowing of you're going to be cloned one day, your genes, da-da-da, and all that. It's almost as if she has a vested interest in it. Camouflage. Go full splitter on this one, I think. Yeah, you will always notice that the spider one is always higher, but as I say, it's not worth it. Now I think if you can hear a guy eating, that's because we blew the door off the thing from earlier. Yeah, he's eating the food in the food store.
Something wrong?
Oh, yeah, there's the 5th mouse trap. So we could have come in here and grabbed that, and then gone back and done all 5. I can hear him coming up the stairs.
Speak. A little further ahead, the forest is deadly. Speak.
That's where we came from.
By stalking.
Okay, I think we talked to this guy before, but yeah. Okay. Should have interrogated that guy as well, but it doesn't really matter. Yeah, so he will auto... yeah, the trouble is, if you're too slow, he eats all the food in here, because as he walks past, it's not a locked door to him, it's an open door. So he thinks that food's been thrown down the floor and just starts eating it, bloody stuff, which he has done. Did he see us?
I'm just seeing things.
Yeah, okay.
It's so long.
So we're going to maybe throw him some poison food. Because he's hungry. Typical, we went that way, so we'll have to wait. I was hoping he would hear... Yeah, if they're close enough, they will hear the food land. But it obviously wasn't, so I screwed that up slightly. But he does he goes round there and he'll see it in a sec. Here we go. Yeah, poison food just kills them outright. Nice. We'll drop down to get that item, I think. But yeah, that will only happen in an area where you've destroyed the food store. Thank you, Neo. Thank you for that CD thing you offered. And yes, good night, Neo. Good night. See you later. Yep, he did. I'm just trying to think, is there anything I'm going to forget if I move on? Because we got the keratin here. We got the chocolate chip camo thing. I don't know why that's still on the list, to be honest. Yeah, we need to distract the next guy we come across with a magazine, hopefully. Drop Dead Fred. Thank you, Neo. Yeah, so this is... oh, we do need to go back, actually. That is the door we need... this door wouldn't have opened before, but now we've got the key, it auto-opens. But we need to go back for something specific, and I can't remember what it is. Oh, yeah, I think I know what it is. Yeah, okay. But we do have to go back, so... we have to go back to the start of that river we were in earlier. Yeah, thank you for the clip, Neo. It's going to go in the old clip room. Wait, did that clip from earlier not post? Oh. Hold on. Give me a sec. Yeah, that one from earlier didn't post. Weird. I definitely entered it. Huh. Alright. Well, there's your clips then. Alright, okay. Oh, shit. I didn't realise how close you were. Wow.
Answer me. Guns can be fired, even in water.
Yes, they can.
Speak. Fire support request 147.32.
14732. We might use that actually, get caught on purpose. 14732.
Speak. Bastard.
14732. Nope. 14732. Right. We're getting caught on purpose here. Right. So say we got caught somewhere, and we wanted to 14732 fire support. Yeah, these codes will only work in the area you get them, I think. Wait, was it not 14732? Oh. Oh, well, I've written it down wrong then. I don't know. Fuck it then, I guess. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. That should have worked, but I must have written down the codec wrong. Oh, we should have equipped the water camo and the croc hat, shouldn't we? Yeah. Fuck it. Well, I fucked that anyway. Croc hat, yeah. We need to go back to the start of this river anyway. But yeah, basically what's supposed to happen is bombs rain down from the sky and blow up the soldiers, but it just didn't work for some reason. I must have written down the codec wrong. Swimming like a crocodile. There we go. That's what we came back for. We've now got a water face paint, so we blend in even better in the water now. Oh look, 60-something% underwater. Nice. Not sure that ever comes in handy again, but it's worth collecting anyway. Oh, they've still got the hover things around here. The hover platforms, I should say. Right. Yeah, so that the paper and comb noise. Shit. Yeah, no. Fucked it. Whatever. Escape through to the next area. Schvatogornie. I think that's how you pronounce that, I'm not sure. Oh yeah, we can that's what I meant to show off as well, the snake thing. Fuck it, I just eat a ration. We've got so many of them, I could just eat 2. Right, Karatan time. I think. Oh wait. Oh yeah, I forgot we get coal here.
Snake, are you there?
Eva, where are you?
In the fortress, in Groznygrad. Dr. Sokolov is here too.
Is he all right?
He's fine. Right now he's busy putting the finishing touches on the Shagohod.
Good. That means they haven't killed him.
Not yet anyway, but you better hurry. They've already finished the Phase 2 tests. Once the final preparations are complete, they'll have no more use for him.
The Colonel won't have any qualms about killing him if he thinks the CIA is closing in.
Eva, you can't let Sokolov out of your sight.
I know. Snake, do you know where Groznygrad is?
Granin told me that I should be able to get there from the mountains to the north, through an underground tunnel.
Granin told you?
Yeah, he even gave me the key to the warehouse.
Why?
Because he was drunk, I guess.
Gotta be kidding me.
Hell if I know.
Snake, there's one problem with that route.
What problem?
The mountain entrance to the underground tunnel that leads to the fortress is sealed. You need a key to get in.
A key? What about the key Granin gave me?
That key won't work. But don't worry, I'll figure something out. I have an idea. There are some ruins at the top of the mountains. Meet me there.
The top of the mountains. Got it.
Wait, there's something else I've got to tell you.
Now what?
I heard that one of the Cobras is waiting for you in the jungle at the foot of the mountains. He's a legendary sniper called The End.
Yeah, I've seen him before. That ridiculously old guy, right?
Don't underestimate him. He's known as the father of modern sniping.
Is he alone? No spotter?
None. He's all by himself. Apparently, he doesn't need a spotter.
Can't be serious.
The entire forest is on his side.
The forest?
Stay alert.
Yeah, I'd hate to have it be the end for me.
That's such. It's the worst pun ever, and I love the fact they used it twice. It'll be the end for the boy, and all that, and then yeah, the end. Yeah, they keep using. It's ridiculous. Well played. Yeah, exactly. Oh, there it is. There you go. We got it. Okay. Sound goggles. Yeah, there's some good stuff. Wait. Yep. There's some good plants and stuff here. Styptic. That's a spatza mushroom. They're quite good actually, because although they do send you to sleep, it is a full restore of your thing. Oh, also, yeah, handkerchief bullet 1. So that was what we couldn't pick up before. There is a snake there. What's that? That's an ink cap. Yeah, it's a poisonous snake, so... because it reared its head. What else is there? Oh, that's a mushroom. Don't need that. There's a... oh, another book. There's a rabbit there. They're pretty good eating. It's serum that they drop as well. That's another mushroom. That is a... what is that? Tree frog. Tree falling in the woods, tree falling in the woods. Ooh. Right, I don't know why that was so hard to get. The plant that gives you the splint, yeah, that was the plant we missed way earlier, but now we've got, so we haven't missed it. And if you look, there's some, I don't know if we got vine melons before, but anyway. Vegetable, no, I think that's new. Yeah, the vine melon, there you go. In fact, let's see. I should have had the list open, shouldn't I? The list! Where are we? Okay. SVYA. SVYA. There we go. Turn back south. The Spatzer and the Bicol Scaly Tooth, which we got way earlier anyway, and the Vine Melon. So yeah, okay.
I see you found a vine melon. The vine melon is a kind of melon commonly found in Selino-Yarsk. Like the name says, it's a melon that grows on a vine.
Ooh.
The flesh is crisp and delicious. The vine melon is full of potassium and carotene, so it's good for you as well. Next time you see a vine, why not check to see if there's a melon growing on it?
Well, good advice for life there.
Paramedic.
What's up?
Are you a medic or a doctor?
I'm a well-respected physician. Or I was until I joined the CIA.
How is your reputation?
My what?
Your reputation.
Oh, that.
Yeah.
How was it?
Why? Don't you trust me?
That's not what I meant.
Fine then.
So,
So what?
your reputation. How was it?
My, you're relentless.
Hey, I'm a snake. So,
My reputation was spotless. I'm highly skilled, patient, and good-looking to boot. Everybody wanted to see me. What else would you expect? No, seriously.
Incidentally, her nickname back then was Quack.
Major.
is that true?
Is what true?
About your nickname.
No. Well, maybe a few people did call me that.
So you were a quack.
No. Well, yes and no. I mean, in a sense I was, but then again I wasn't.
Snake, her skills as a doctor are beyond reproach. You have my word on that.
Yes, that's exactly what I was trying to say, Snake.
Then why did they call her quack?
It's because she...
Never mind that. It doesn't matter. We've got a job to do and we have to stay focused. Besides, my past doesn't have anything to do with the mission and...
Because she never shuts up.
Yes, that's it.
No, that's not it. Snake, tell him that's not true. Say something.
I'd better get back to the mission.
Yes, you do that.
Just a minute. Snake, don't you hang up on me.
How's it taste? Yeah. She's obsessed with Gakko. Yeah, oh, Quack. Yeah, exactly what I thought. I was going to make that joke myself. Speaking of which, actually, we should save. We haven't done that in a while.
You want to save? Hold on a sec.
Get a conversation about a little film.
Snake, have you heard of the Last War?
Nope, doesn't ring a bell.
It's a Japanese movie where the world ends in a nuclear war. Tensions between East and West reach the breaking point, and before anyone can stop it, they launch the ICBMs. Humanity is wiped out by a war that no one wanted. The movie depicts that destruction from the eyes of ordinary people. Their simple daily lives are torn apart by the terrible power of a war that has nothing to do with them.
Everybody's afraid of the next big war, but there's only so much that one person can do.
That's why the people who have the power to stop it have to.
Yeah, boy. Alright. The Last War. Korean. Yeah. Oh, did I miss a collectible there? Ah, no, because it was serum, yeah. Oh, yeah, you can climb this tree. I'm not sure why, but you can. I guess it gives you a better view of the Keratin, and I think if you climb up there, you... I think this is a better way to see the melons if you miss them. Oh yeah, there's what, oh yeah, Yablo Malocos. I think they are. Yeah, it looks like one. Yeah, fruit A. Yeah, we have had that, but I'll grab it anyway. When was the latest war in '64? Hey, that rhymes. Ooh, I don't know. If Orb was here, I bet he'd be able to answer that. Well, technically, aren't they in a war right now, in the Cold War? I mean, obviously it's not a war, but it's, you know, it was still called that. Both sides acting as each other's deterrent with nuclear weapons and all that, and it was all very sort of... But, yeah, the Cold War's going on right now, so I guess technically they're in one, but the last one that ended before this... I don't know, Vietnam? Maybe? I honestly don't know. I'm not a history guy. Well, again, as I say, Orb would be able to answer that, but I don't think he's here, so... but maybe he will be later, and we can ask him that. The West. It might be. They mentioned Vietnam as if it was recent, which I could... yeah, I'm pretty sure is right. Woodland. Yeah, look at all our face paints now. Ooh. Oh, that was what I was going to check as well. South. We got this. Yeah, we got the fly camo, the spray. Yeah. Okay. All right. Let's see. Tiger stripe is better here because there's more brown dirt. I think. Yeah, there we go. We look pretty well camouflaged there. Right. Keratown for this area is around here, I think, if I remember rightly. Yeah. There's a guard as well, which is why I'm sneaking. There's also a type of mushroom we've not seen before, I think. Is that it? Yeah, Yablo Moloko. Yeah, the Ural luminescent mushroom. That's a new one.
I see you found some Ural luminescent mushrooms.
Ural?
The Ural luminescent mushroom is a mushroom found only in Selenoyarsk. It looks like a shiitake mushroom, and it's often found growing on the trunks of trees.
If it looks like a shiitake mushroom, then it must be edible, right?
Yep. I can't guarantee that it'll taste just like a shiitake mushroom, though.
No. In other words, it's edible, but it's kind of shit. So yeah. Worth remembering. Okay. Oh god, that was close. Yeah, there's a fucking fall trap there, look. You can actually see if you look the corner.
Huh?
Hopefully he didn't see us crawl. I bet he did. Yeah, fucking typical.
Who's that?
Speak.
Fire support request 141.31.
Speak.
You lousy!
Speak.
Fire support request.
14131. Okay. Yeah, that was very, very close. In fact, I think I did that on my practice run as well weeks ago. I think I did fall into the hole. Completely forgot about it. Wow. Whee! 14131. Okay. Thank you. I assume these counts as deaths. I mean, I'm not going for a no-death run, so I don't really care, but... Whee! See ya. Right. Now. Yeah. Yeah, there he is. I was going to say, yeah, I couldn't see him from up on the log. Hold on. There he is. Gummy-chan. Oh, someone said that Gummy should have power, right? There's a bit of a linguistic Japanese joke here that you'll enjoy. I suppose it's not really a joke, it's just a thing I noticed, but when they mention the Dojima family or whatever in Yakuza, they say Dojima Gumi, because Gumi is like the word for Yakuza family. So if he had one, they'd be called the Gumi Gumi. There you go. Just like I mentioned that. Apple. Oh, the other thing as well, right? People don't realise this. Nice. You know how that guy who has that parrot on YouTube, Gummy, and that's basically his whole channel. You know that guy just randomly uploaded a video of his parrot one day, and it got he had 30,000 subscribers or something for something else he did, which I'll mention in a minute. And he put that up, and now he's got 2 million just because of this parrot thing. And he thought, oh, I'll keep just uploading videos of my parrot, people like it and everything. He's the guy who did the music for Resident Evil and Devil May Cry and things like that. So a lot of people that watch his videos don't even realise that he's famous. There you go. Yeah, it's funny, he's just more famous for his parrot now, but yeah, he did music for all sorts of game series. Let those bees fly away. Oh, I should get that beehive actually, because that's worth it. I'll eat that mushroom. I forgot about that. Yeah, paramedic, you. There's probably a follow-up call, obviously.
By the way, paramedic.
What?
I tried that Ural luminescent mushroom you were talking about.
So how did it taste?
It was poisonous.
What?
It was a poison mushroom.
Really?
Yeah.
That's weird. The guide says it's...
Are you sure that guide is reliable?
Don't worry, it's fine. It just happened to be wrong this one time.
Yeah, that can happen. Have an antidote. There we go. That's better. Right, get that hornet's nest. Okay. Now we need to... I'm trying to think what way we need to go. I think we need to go up to the right. No, we need to go to the east. So yeah, we need to turn around and go right, which I think is that way. No, okay. We do need to turn around, but we do need to stick to the right, because otherwise there's a missable area, which is actually kind of an interesting area. I know there's another guard in the area somewhere. Yeah, there he is. We could try that, okay, do we want to try fire support or do we want to try the book? Votes in chat. If I go around this side, I'll sneak up on him. Fire support, okay. We'll have to get caught for that, I think. Maybe you don't have to, actually. Let's try it without getting caught. 14131. It's really easy to go past the number. As soon as you hold down for more than about 3 seconds, it speeds through.
This is Patrol, requesting fire support. Over.
Understood, Patrol. Commencing fire support. As per standard operating procedure, this frequency will no longer be used. Out.
You can hear it. Huh, didn't hit the guard, but that is what it does anyway. You heard it hit some stuff. But yeah, if you're being attacked, it will strike the soldiers and stuff. I should have got caught really, but yeah. For that to have fully worked. But yeah, if you, as he said, if you use that, it becomes, you can't use it again, basically. I just heard a trap go off. Was that a waste then? Yeah, sadly it was. Do you know what would have been an ideal chance to use it? Now.
What's wrong?
Yeah, we might get another one later, and I'll try it properly. But yeah, basically it would just kill the guards. But you saw what it did anyway, at least. We want to we could use we could use the magazine in the next area. Sneak between their legs there.
What's wrong?
Yeah, exactly. A bit like pressing A on Streets of Rage when there's no enemies around. Yeah, that's so true. So true, so true. What is that? Yeah, there's another guard over there. We could go get that guard, I guess.
Come in, HQ.
Oh, he's the radio man.
This is HQ.
Patrol here.
Let him finish his report.
Unable to determine the problem.
Understood. Return to your position.
Speak. This area has traps.
Oh, we know.
Speak. Past wire traps by crawling.
Good tip.
Answer me. You lousy.
Ooh, shotgun ammo. If you notice now, there's animal sounds in the background. If you listen carefully, I heard a frog noise just now. Yeah, so that bird sound, for example. So you've got to realise what's background sound and what's spoke over it. Yeah, the frog sound is like an actual animal in the area somewhere. So worth knowing. No, we've gone slightly the wrong way. That does take us on to the next bit of story, but I don't want to go there yet. I want to go this way first. To the east. Now, this area is what's known as a vertical slice. I remember hearing that phrase once. Basically, this area encompasses everything in the game in some way. So I think when they created there was no actual demo for this, but I think this was one of the first areas they created, just to encompass everything. Oh shit, I didn't realise it was that close. I was lucky.
HQ, please respond.
Yeah, there's a bit of everything in this area anyway, that's what you need to know.
We're being attacked. Enemy position unknown. Going into high alert.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Great. Fuck is going on? Hit him! Oh shit.
Radio, get us some backup.
Suppressor ran out.
A good sniping. Speak. Answer me.
Oh shit, I've planted a book. Fuck, can I pick that back up? Probably not now. Oh, there you go, there's a nice Japanese lady.
Snake, there.
The Mark 20.
I'll distract a guard with it, really. Ah, not doing well here. Haha, snuck behind him, nice. Yeah, if you can get round their shield. Because there's guards, there's an outside area, there's an inside area, there's a whole cabin there. And as he said, there's a good sniping point up on a ridge, which we're going to now.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We lost sight of the intruder. Going into high alert.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
So yeah, you can get a good view of the area from up here.
Where'd he go?
Nice. Ideally we take out all the guards in the area, but I'm not sure where the other one is. But back here is a food store. Let's get rid of that. We're going to blow this up. Actually, we might keep the sig spray on. Let's see, TNT. There we go. Actually, yeah, this is a good lookout point because you can look out and you can fire through that gap as well. There's also gun emplacements here as well. There's an underbit as well with rats living there. There are guards inside as well, which is why I'm careful about going past windows. Might be worth switching to a different cam over here. Desert camo. I suppose because it's brown, isn't it? Charcoal chip. Also, see in the window there, you can get to him inside. This isn't one where you have to shoot through the window. But what I will do is a bit of that. Don't think he heard that. Great. Didn't realise it was that close.
We need backup. Speak. Fire support request.
Ah.
49.29.
14929. Is that the last guard? Yeah, of course it was. So that's pointless now. Oh well. I suppose we could wake up and show that, I guess. I'll ransack this place first though. Something under here. Suppressor? Yep. You can always tell they're suppressors because the cases look slightly different. Apart from if it's TNT for some reason. Okay. Oh yeah, there's a little oh, wait, I got stuck then, that was weird. There's a little crawl hole there. I wonder if you can you get through that? No. It's a little lookout point though, so you could look into the next room, I suppose. But yeah. Oh, someone's awake.
This is HQ.
Control here. Situation is normal.
Understood. Return to your position.
The reason why I keep having to go into first person is because your feet touch something, they get stuck. And the only way to adjust it really is to go into first person, so... No, there's another room in here somewhere. I know there is. Because I remember there being a hole in the floor, because you can climb up into this building from underneath. I think that's it there. Yeah, look, there's a hole there. Oh, maybe I'm thinking of somewhere else. Yeah, I am thinking of somewhere else. You can look up through it, though. But back here... the M63. The longest clip of any weapon in the entire game. That's handy later. But yeah, look at that. 501 bullets. Let's see. Excellent, yes. We won't need the TNT again for a while, I don't think. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, look at the ammo clip on that. It's ridiculous. You can get about 8 seconds of uninterrupted firing, I think. Something like that. It's insane, but anyway. Oh, this is where you climb. Yeah. So you could crawl under and climb up through that trapdoor, like that. Yeah, I knew there was something good here. We got the keratin, we got the thing, yeah, okay. I'm going to try and use the fire support while there's people that can see us, to show off that properly. Also, there's loads of barrels here. As I say, vertical slice area, where there's a bit of everything, machine guns, barrels, yeah. Right, okay. 14929. Whoop. You have to let go of it every couple of seconds so it doesn't speed past where you want it to. 29, yeah. Oh, do you know what? Because it's the same forest, it probably counts as the same area. Oh well. We tried it. Right, now we know there's guards in this area, I'm going to wait for the alert to go away and see if I can use a magazine to distract a guard. Although they saw us go under, they can't follow us. They could have thrown grenades under if they'd looked, but they didn't, so... But yeah, we'll have some food and we'll rest here for a moment. So how's your day going? Yeah, they stand at the thing because they know we went under, so they were in invasion mode. Go into caution, they'll all they'll all patrol, but some of them will disappear.
Patrol here. We've lost sight of the intruder. Going into high alert.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
That means there's more guards in the area. I can hear her moving above my head. This is why it's worth having stereo headphones on, because you can hear where they are. Ideally, we need to know the patrol route of a guard, so we can put a book in his path, as it were. Did they get re-alerted to something? Because caution can go back up any time if they find something suspicious. Maybe they found a sleeping soldier or a knocked out soldier, I did, or something. Yeah, perhaps we'll leave that magazine thing for later because it's going to take too long for this to reset, I think. You can distract guards in caution, but... yeah. Oh yeah, so yeah, see there's blood on my outfit now. This is what they were talking about earlier. If you switch out the uniform and back again... so... it gets rid of the blood. And makes you slightly less seeable. Particularly if you're dressed as a scientist, it will ruin your cover. So, I did shoot out those windows, and I did wonder if I was or not. There might be a good place to put a magazine, because that guard comes out, and that one walks round here. Yeah, that might be a good place to put it, actually. Because then it gives us a vantage point from here to be able to see. Okay. Now we play the waiting game. Unless, of course, the caution ends and it means the guards will go on a different patrol route, in which case leading that down was pointless. We'll see. Mind you, I could knock out a guard, drag him back here, wake him up, and then have him see the magazine. So that could work. So even if this fails, it doesn't really matter. I can hear him coming, actually.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. Situation is normal.
Understood. Return to your position.
So I don't know if any guards come back here naturally. Yeah, okay. Maybe if I knock, maybe a guard will hear. Or, if I can get a guard to see me from far enough away, he'll come over to see what it was. I always think I can climb over those. Must be a guard round here somewhere. Can hear him inside the cabin.
Huh?
There we go.
What's that sound?
Hopefully he spots the magazine. If not, we'll see.
There's nothing here.
Yeah, your peripheral vision sucks. Maybe if I do it here. Oh, no.
Huh?
Right, do it there,
That sound.
and then he'll have to come down the stairs, rather than, like, around the stairs and look that way. You have to see it, it's right there.
There's nothing here.
How did you not see it? Amazing. It's literally right there. Oh, where did I put it? Oh shit, even I can't see it now. Wait, where the hell did it go? Did it despawn? Are you kidding me? And we haven't got any more. Brilliant. Whatever. I didn't even know magazines could despawn once you'd laid them down. Alright. Whatever. Hopefully we find another one at some point. I can't think where there are any, but that's annoying. What I'm going to do is I'm going to write down yeah, find magazine. Yeah, if I can't get one, I'll have to go to somewhere where there was one before off stream, and hopefully that it respawned naturally. Otherwise I've got no idea, but yeah, that's really annoying. Oh shit. How has he not seen me?
Who's that?
Okay, whatever. Did not see those two guards. Anyway. What if I get attacked by bees if I'm laying down? Oh. I was hoping I'd get attacked by bees. I could have put on the Hornet camo and shown off that you can't get hurt by bees. But yeah, the Hornet camo is the one we got from the pain. The bee guy.
Who's that?
Ah, fuck it, whatever. Yeah, okay, whatever. Unless I've gone completely the wrong way. No. Okay. Yeah, I screwed that up or whatever. I don't think there was anything to see there. It's just, you can look. Hello, hello.
I beg of you, grant me the strength to take this final prey. Let me linger in this world just a little longer. I have already slept enough for one lifetime. Enough for an eternity. You have my thanks. I have to thank you for waking me. If you hadn't shown up,
Oh, was it?
my sleep would have been bitter.
I've always assumed there was something to see there, but I've never noticed.
Do you hear me, Snake? I am the end. I am here to send you to your ultimate fate. You'll make a fine quarry for my final hunt.
The big eye. It's got super sight.
Eva, I found that sniper you were talking about.
That's the end. He's a legend, known as the father of sniping.
I've got experience sniping in urban and marine environments.
What about the forest?
Never.
I see. Well, that forest is divided into 3 areas, a river, a plateau, and a clearing. He should be lying in wait for you in one of those places.
Sounds like this may take a while.
It'll be a test of endurance. Be careful, though. From what I've heard, the End has an almost supernatural knack for camouflaging himself.
So, whoever moves first loses. This guy's over 100 years old, though, so I should have the advantage in terms of stamina.
I wouldn't be so sure if I were you.
Why's that?
I've heard that his body is photosynthetic, like a plant.
What is he, some kind of monster?
On top of that, he can speak to the forest, too.
So in other words, he knows it inside out.
Uh-huh. But he doesn't know you. I'm sure you can beat him.
Don't worry. I intend to.
Yeah, so in my humble opinion, the greatest boss fight in all of gaming. It's fantastic. So there is so much you can do in this. You've got to find him to start with. There's so many different things. So okay, let's get some equipment out. Now this boss fight, the sound direction on this is so subtle and brilliant. This is a genuine story. I was in my room playing this once, back when I had the PS, what would this be? PS2 upstairs, and I had to close the window because I couldn't tell the difference between real bird noises outside and stuff in the game. So that's the only time I've ever had to close the window whilst playing the game because it affected my ability to play it. Amazing. Okay, we need. We can take the. I don't know why we're still carrying the bug juice, to be honest. Right, no, not mine. Anti-personnel sense, that might be good. Active sonar, motion detector. Thermal goggles. Thermal goggles are okay, but as she said, he's got a knack for. He can camouflage himself, so he can basically turn. Once he lays down for more than a couple of seconds, he just turns off his body heat. So it's not a good way to try and find him anyway. Oh, another great way as well. If I got it equipped. Nope, of course I haven't. Let's get weapons ready. So yeah, this. If you didn't have the sniper rifle now, I think you can get it here. So sniper rifle. Directional mic is really good here. You can hear him breathing. So it's stuff like that. I had to literally have the window closed so I could hear it. Brilliant. Yeah, this fight can last ages, but it's brilliant. There's when they said 3 areas, by the way, they didn't mean 3 areas like connected over, like in one area. I mean, you literally have to exit and come in different areas and stuff. So there's sniping points he can be at. If he fires at you, it lights up one of them red, and you can hide and then try and sneak up on him from behind. We do need to sneak up on him from behind at least once, because we need to get an item from him. Oh, and it can rain at various periods as well, which makes you have to change your camo and stuff. And reduces visibility for him and you. Now, he doesn't fire bullets, he fires really powerful sleeping darts. So, let's see. Oh, by the way, something else I forgot to mention. Speedruns of this game are fantastic, right? You know that fight with the fear? We obviously did that fairly quickly. The speedrun for that is like something like 8 seconds. You knock down one of those spiky pillar things, and then get him to... you lure him down with the death pill, so he comes down to check on your body. Take down the trap, and then revive. And then as he gets spooked that you've just got back up, you stun him, and then the pendulum does constant damage to him as it swings down. It goes like dum 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 down his stamina bar, and then the fight just ends. So yeah, it's insane. Oh, one thing by the way, if you use your binoculars too much, sometimes you can see the flash off the glass. But the same thing can happen to him. And if you catch the light right, you get a reflection through his sniper scope. They are like that. See the yeah, look, the light dapple. How cool is that? There he is. Yeah, and he spotted the shine off my goggles. And you can do the same if you've got a sniper rifle equipped. So I think if you can get him before he shoots out all his bullets, he stays there. But I think he shot all the ones he had. So if we go to, yeah, so had we gone to this map earlier, that one up there would have been lit up red. But he's moved, but that's not a problem because we can just find him again later. But we do need to go in here. You can blow this up, but I don't think there's any soldiers nearby anyway. Oh, one thing, you know when we saw him in the wheelchair way earlier, and I said I could shoot him. If you kill him, this boss fight literally doesn't happen, and there's some ocelot guards in these woods instead. So I guess blowing that up would lower their ammo count. Let's see. Also, Keratam. Oh, the other thing the thermal goggles are good for as well. If he runs somewhere, you can track him via his footprints. So notice how we're going into a different area. You think, oh, we can leave the boss fight. No, it's the same boss fight. There's 3 different areas this can be over. It's huge. So we need to try and work out where he is. So you can use all different things. See if we can find a generic direction. Oh, if you fall, he can capture you as well. If you stay in first person view too long, he just sneaks up behind you. And if you get captured or fall asleep, well, actually, we'll show that after the game ends, because there's different endings to this fight as well. He carries your body back to the... Remember those prison cells in that place where we're dressed as a scientist? He takes you back there. Oh, that's me being hungry. I don't want that, because he'll hear us otherwise. Hornet's nest, why not? You don't need more. I should get hit at least once to show you what it looks like, I suppose. Sometimes he'll mumble to himself or fall asleep because he's old. Oh, that's what that noise is. It's Markor. Yeah. I think he might have moved to the 3rd area. Possibly. Do you know what? I went to hold down R2 to run then, because I've been playing Crisis Core. Ah, rain. Right. This makes the visibility terrible, but it does make you slightly less hearable, and that means we can wear raindrop camo. And, okay, still woodland though. Maybe. Yeah, in terms of just pure options and stuff you can do during this fight, I mean, I won't be showing off everything because it'd just take too long, but it's so good. Also, notice how his stamina is draining quite quickly. There's a reason for that as well. This is the most difficult boss to get a stamina kill with. Arguably, the fear is quite difficult as well if you don't know about the food thing, because he will just eat and instantly restore his stamina. Yeah. So we're near the stream. 95% camo, look at that. I can't hear him. I think I remember where the Karatan is for this area as well. He's asleep. Yeah, look, I can see him. Yeah, okay. So we need to work out how to get to him. Okay. I think we need to go around the top. Or is this an exit to the area? No, if we can't get around here, we'll have to go round the bottom, I think. Is this an exit to the area? Yeah, it is, okay. We need to go around here then. Yeah, you can just, if you want to fight this as a sniper duel, you can. But we haven't got any way of... Well, I mean, we need to sneak up on him once, so I need to do that first. But after that, we can shoot him from further away. Do you know what? Maybe we do need to exit the area. Because I think that's a different entrance. Yeah, I think we do need to exit. And then go round this way and cut back through. Because if we... yeah, this looks right. Because we should come along the higher path then, in the north. Yeah, this looks about right, okay. Or not, I don't know actually. Oh shit. Okay, it stopped raining. Do you know what? Oh shit, there he is. Wow, I just ran into him. Wow. Gotcha. Yeah, you can hit him with a stun grenade, but I didn't have any on me. Ah! Yeah. Right, yeah. See how the black circle is coming round the screen? So, yeah, shot with a tranquilizer needle. So you don't need to heal that, you just need to prise it out with the knife. And constantly keep eating. Because if your stamina hits 0, then it's essentially the boss fight over and you get dragged back. And because it takes you so long to get back, he restores a lot of his stamina that way. Right, now we saw him go this way. Unfortunately, because it's been raining, it's really misty. But you can actually see his footprints. So, especially if he's been running, because it's been raining, the footprints are actually deeper in the mud, so once it rains it's easier to track him afterwards, even though it's misty. So the mist has cleared from the rain, so I think he's in that patch of grass there. Can't hear him, but I think he is. Hey all, sorry I'm late. Bitches be crazy. Yes, I'm sure they are. Is that him there? Oh, there he is, there. Yeah, just over that ridge, you can see him. Okay. So I need to sneak up on him from behind and hold him up. Need to try and work out what way he's facing as well. I think he's facing out over the cliff. Does the end like the dirty mags? Do you know, we got some dirty mags and I completely fucked it up, so we haven't got any now. I'll have to see if I can get another one later. Oh. Ah, shit. Did he see us? Yeah, he did. Fuck. Ah, bad visibility. No. Right, I saw him go. Yeah, I snuck up too close. He wasn't ready for us. Okay, yeah, I screwed that up. As always, this worked in practice. Yeah, I put down a dirty mag and the guy just wouldn't go towards it, and by the time I got him anywhere near the patrol route for the mag had despawned, so whatever, I guess. Is that rain or is that the river? It's the river, I think. Is that? Oh no, that's a Markor. I thought that was him standing there. Sometimes you will just find him resting somewhere. I was in the forces. You won't catch me with my trousers down. Ah. Now, what way is he facing? Okay, right. He's definitely facing away from us this time. What? How the fuck did he hear me? Did he hit me? Yeah, he did. I should have got up and fucking stalked. Or I crawled too quickly or something, because he's really good at hearing. Oh, he hasn't created any footprints, that's annoying. I say mess with the calendar. Yeah, we're going to do this properly. We're going to show off the other endings to this after the game. There's a whole thing with that. We won't go into what all meant there. Yeah, I didn't see where he went, sadly. Okay, I think he's up on that ridge. Okay. Fuck. Oh, there he is. Shit. He was right there. Wow. Okay. Oh shit, yeah, the parrot. I completely forgot. We've got to look for his parrot as well. God, I could have got that right at the start of the battle as well. I completely forgot about the bloody parrot. Yeah, so he hasn't got a spotter. His spot is his parrot. If we can catch it, then we can let the parrot go and it flies to him. Unintentionally helpful message. Yeah, right at the start of the battle, he's on a log. But yeah, I completely forgot about it. That's annoying. Wait, what did I see that was... Is that it there? Oh, that's a mushroom. Okay, never mind. Could have sworn that was a parrot. Oh, yeah. It did look like a parrot, didn't it? What's good as well is if you put on the... maybe the sonar to detect life. And then we could go towards some dots and try and find it. God, I am not doing well at this. Okay, well he's nowhere nearby, so we should be okay to just get up. Something really close to us. Okay, that's a frog. Was that? Oh no, that was a canyon mangrove crab. Okay. We've got to be careful if it is somewhere that we don't run into it so it flies away. Oh, it's detecting a tree frog. Okay. Yeah, because if the animal's still, it won't be detected by the motion detector. I think this is probably just crabs in the river. Yeah. I think that's that mushroom again. I think the end's moved areas anyway, so we're probably safe to just run around. Yeah, when he gets to about half health, we need to start worrying. In terms of his stamina, rather. Because, well, something can happen, we'll see. Okay, he's up there. Which means... this parrot might be nearby. It's detecting something up there. Ah. Now, is that a bird or is that his parrot? Aha. Nice. Got it. There we go, yeah, parrot looks alive. This bird looks familiar.
If he shoots you,
Yeah, I know.
if you run,
No, I want you to talk to me about the parrot.
if he,
Why aren't you doing it?
when you have a
Why is it every time I want a call it doesn't happen?
snake,
Okay,
if you,
there is a call attached to that, but I don't know why it's not working. Oh, there we go. We've picked up his footprints. Nice. Yeah, I was fast crawling before because there are two different versions of the crawl. Yeah, there's supposed to be a yeah. So, for instance, there are parrots that can rest on birds that can rest on logs. I think I've just spotted him. There. I think. Yeah. Okay. So. Yeah. So I'm wondering, is he facing this way? And if he isn't, then I can sneak round. So... No, he's facing the other way. Okay. Yeah, okay. After this, we don't need to sneak up on him. I only need to do it once. It gives you a fun item. I wonder if you... Do you remember that thing in Metal Gear Solid 1 where he said, oh, if you tap along on your toes, like that, you can actually just tap and it won't make any noise? Careful.
This is the end. Freeze. Where did you...
Alright, so you make him jiggle 3 times.
I don't think so. I don't think so. Fine. Have this. Fight like a man.
Even though he's laying down. Alright. Alright. Now, what he dropped was a camo. Completely new. So the end's camo uniform. So not only is that good in foresty areas, but in this particular forest gives you even better camo than anywhere else. So yeah, worth equipping that as soon as you get it. And also, you gain stamina slightly more in sunlight, and the reason for that is because of a power that the end has got, which he hasn't used yet, thankfully. But basically, he can restore all his stamina by standing up in sunlight. And it shines a beam of light like it did at the start. The other thing I didn't mention as well, if you noticed at the start of the fight he had liver spots and stuff, like he's really old, and as soon as the light shone down upon him they all disappeared. It sort of gave him life, so he gets life from the forest, which is why he's photosynthetic, like Orb said. So we need to get to him before he gets down to a quarter health, really. It's a bit like the same thing with the fear, but yeah, I had him restore health once during one boss fight 7 times. So the boss fight lasted like an hour and a half. Little bit annoying, but still. Good challenge though. Oh, this is just okay. This is taking me to a different area. Was that him moving just then? No. Okay. I think it's just that pattern on that tree. It looked like his head. Look. I don't know. Maybe that's just me imagining things. But yeah, look at our camo. 100%. I mean, it could not be better. I mean, the stealth camo gives you 100%. But yeah, the woodland face paint and the moss camo together are brilliant here. Oh, that was a bird. The camera has been dialed up to 11. Damn right. You can hear him getting angry. Right. We don't need to... I want to get that call about the parrot, though.
Snake, keep... Snake.
Maybe it's not her.
Snake, the End is a veteran sniper. He's hiding somewhere in those woods, waiting for you to appear. If he sees you, he'll shoot without hesitation. Make your way through the forest, hiding along the way, and watch out for signs of the End. Anticipate his movements, and come up on his side or get behind him for a chance to attack. If you run out of stamina...
Yeah, so it's basically just that, yeah. Oh, we've been raided by Libro... Oh wait, no, sorry, my eyesight's not very good. Lil Broccolis? Lil Bro, yeah. Sorry, the letters are just mumbling together. I'm having to lean in quite close to read it. Yeah, Lil Broccolis. Okay, hello. Welcome to you and your party of 5.
If he shoots...
Oh shit, he's doing it. Yeah, see his stamina's coming back. Yeah, we weren't quick enough.
I feel like a new man.
That essentially means we've got to start the fight again. But we don't have to sneak up on him now, so it is a little bit easier. Because we got the camo we wanted. Technically you can shoot him while you're running about. But it is quite difficult, so... Nice. Hope your day is amazing, wishing you the best. Well, thank you for the raid. What were you playing tonight? Or doing, or whatever? Do you know what? I guess we could equip stun grenades. We don't really use them for anything else. He uses them enough. Touche. Oh, shit. Oh, I dived at the wrong moment. Yeah, you can shoot him while on the run. I'm speed running Metal Gear Solid 3 European Extreme. I've got an hour and 27 minutes. For anyone who's not aware, that's really good. European Extreme is like 4 difficulty levels higher than what I'm doing now. And yeah, an hour and 27 is insane. I think, what's the world record? I don't know, it's not that far off, is it? Although it's probably a lot better now, since I last looked, but yeah, wow. Woo! Yeah. Okay, it's raining again. But the moss camo, I think, still gives us better cover. Yeah, let's have that Kenyan mangrove crab we got. And we'll get rid of that poison dart frog, because, so what? The world record's an hour and 14, yeah. So it was only, I don't know, my maths isn't very good, but not very far off the world record, let's face it. It's getting there. Yeah, boy.
I've got a present for you.
I think I got him slightly with that. Oh shit, where did he go? Didn't see where he went. Yeah, one thing you can do is let his parrot go. Because it flies to him. I mean, we've caught it, so it counts as us catching the food. But I think we need to be in the area he's in. So... Oh, the world record is an hour and 8, yeah. I remember seeing the stream where the guy found the massive time saving Metal Gear Solid 1. You know that one where you stand up in the vent and skip like 2/3 of the game? He found it and was going, ah! He's just going mad over it. It was quite funny. Okay. No, we came that way. Or did we? I've got lost again. Oh, this is an annoying amount of stamina for him to have when we've lost him. Yeah, I've completely lost him. Oh, hold on. No. Did I just spot a flash there? Not sure. Yeah. You placed 25 in the world. Yeah, you know the skill I'm talking about. Yeah, I thought you might, because if you're a speedrunner, then yeah. Yeah, I did a practice run of this a couple of weeks ago to check that I could even complete it on normal, because I'm not very good at this. But the last time I played it before that was probably on PS2 years ago. So apart from one run a couple of weeks ago, this is all new to me, really. Looking forward to the a call.
The binoculars and first-person view
Yeah, I know.
prove useful in detecting the enemy's presence. You should also be making use of your motion detector, active sonar, and anti-personnel sensor. You might also try using the directional microphone.
Yeah, that's you've been doing this for half an hour now. Why haven't you finished yet? Type thing. They're giving you tips, even though I have been using those things, but it just assumes that you haven't, which is why it's taking you so long. I mean, I could have finished it by now, but we're not in a hurry, so... If I can get him to fire, then and then move, he won't fire the rest of his bullets and he'll stay where he shot from. That's just a bird, I think. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why you don't... Actually, that's a question, actually, to someone who knows this game. Do you know how you get the call from paramedic about capturing his parrot? Because I've caught it and I'm not getting it. She talks about it being a pet and all that. But she just won't talk about it.
Socro Vieno.
It's weird, I swear I got that during practice. Because look, I've got it. No, wrong menu. Yeah, look. I've got his parrot, so I should have got a call about that, but I don't know. May have gone to the next area. Feels bad keeping birds in cages, yes. Wait, I think I've turned myself around. Wait, we're in Socroveno North. Oh, is this... give me a sec. South... West, east... south... Yeah, north is the second area, so if I turn round and go... that way, I think. I need to go back to a previous area. Stay on the higher path, because if he's up in the hills, then I'll be able to get him. Couple of splints while we're here. The hell's he gone? Release the... Oh, ow. Yeah, I've just broken my leg landing like that. Great. Release the parrot. I could do. I don't know if it works if he's not in the same area, though. That's the problem. Could try it, I suppose. Backpack. We've got to equip it as a weapon. No, that was lucky. I equipped the wrong bloody thing. Why aren't... Okay, stop pressing the wrong buttons. Yeah, I was like, I almost threw away my fat snake. Right. Because we do need to capture this again to show something else off, so I am going to have to... I don't really want to... The thing is, it's going to be a bitch to try and catch the bloody thing again. I mean, I don't really need to, but I want to do it to show something off, so ideally I won't let it go. Yeah, he's just spotted me, so... That means he is... up there. Right, okay. I think, yeah, annoyingly, he's shooting all his bullets off. I was hoping he'd stop if I went behind something, but... because that means he's going to move. That could mean he's gone up. Need to sneak round. Have I gone completely the wrong way? No, I came in, so I've got to go... Wait, where the hell is he then? No, I was going the right way. Damn. Well, at least we found him anyway. It's very, very sloppily, but at least we did find him. I want to mute this just in case. Shit. Tried to shoot him on the run, didn't work. We're getting damn close though. Slippery bastard. I'm just hoping he doesn't heal again. Got him. Nice. Yeah. Now we tranquilise him for a specific reason. Although we've been tranquilising all the bosses to get items off them, but...
Spirits of the forest, I thank you. The boss would be proud of you. The time has come for a younger generation to rise.
Right, so he's getting older again.
I've been wandering for more than a century, and now my journey comes to a close.
And his camo's going old as well.
A splendid way to end it all. I have no regrets. I can return to the forum.
End. Yeah, his dentures fly out before he explodes. Why? Because Kojima, that's why. Yeah. Oh, do you know what? I never got that call after the fear died, did I? I wonder if I can get it now. About why they keep exploding and that. Oh, yeah, that tunnel was blocked off before. During the boss fight, because obviously they don't want you to run past it. He always knows how to punctuate a touching scene with nonsense. I'll touch your mum scene. Alright. Yeah, if we're in the area... There we go, there's our item. Now, you know how we got a camo for defeating all the other bosses with stamina kills? Basically, because we already got the camo off him for sneaking up on him, it's not a camo this time. The Mosin Nagant. A tranquilizer sniper rifle. How good is that? It's brilliant. This is the only way to get it as well. This is fantastically useful. Yeah, boy. There you go, look at that. And it's got a proper old school scope on it as well. But yeah, there you go. So we've got his camo and his gun. Nice. Right, I don't think we got one of the Keratans during that fight. I didn't really want to stop and look, so right, let's see. We got the one in the west. The one in the east was behind the cabin. We got that. Oh, no, that's the wrong one. No, in Socravino South, that's the one behind the storage area. So we got that. I don't think we got the one in the north. So where are we now? We are in the north. Okay, yeah, because we need to head over to there. So if we go back that way, a cute little bunny rabbit. Right, yeah. If you killed the end earlier at the dock and the Ocelot guards are here, you don't have to kill them all to get past this area. You can literally just run to that tunnel that we saw uncover and just go straight through. But yeah, I would not sacrifice that boss fight for anything. It's brilliant. And there's so much stuff you can do. I couldn't have possibly shown you everything. Okay, I need a picture of where this thing is, really. Get out the old paper guide. Ah, the smell of piggyback interactive guides, right. Okay. Let's see. Socravino South. The west. Ah, we haven't got the one in the west either. Okay, yeah. Yep. Right, okay. Ah, yeah. Me saying yeah 500 times isn't really helping anyone know what I'm talking about, but... no, we need to go that way, I think. We can drop down there. Okay. And then from here... yeah. I think it's round this way. Yeah, there he is. Right. Okay. And the only other one we need to get is west. So, west is... west. So we need to go that way. I don't think it matters what exit we take. I do wish there was some kind of on-screen compass, but you know. I just had this sudden memory of us, speaking of compasses, us playing Unmetal and someone just constantly spoiling what was going on. It was like, yeah, just let me work it out, alright? Because I remember that thing with the compass, and I picked it up and they explained what I had to do the second I picked it up. And I was just like, oh, thanks. West. So I think we just need to turn around and go that way. I think. Yeah. Okay. Because I thought we were going north. That's what was throwing me off. Give me your clothes, your boots, and your motorcycle. Yeah. So we need to find the river for this. I was right about there being a Keratan in the river, though. I just didn't have time to look for it earlier. Yeah, so I thought it was under there. But... just have to follow the river to its natural conclusion, I think. What do you normally play? Just Metal Gear Solid? No, complete and utter variety channel. The other two playthroughs are on my channel if you ever want to watch them. They are casual playthroughs, so but just me explaining stuff because Yakobu has not played this before. Orb has, and obviously you have. There he is. Look at him. Now I play Yakuza, this, beat 'em ups, Lego games. I've got a list on our Discord if you want to be on our Discord. Also, yes, follow the channel. Oh, you did 2 minutes ago. Thank you. Obviously, if you're only interested in Metal Gear Solid content, then that is we've already done 1 and 2. Sadly, so there probably won't be a lot more of it. But no, I got it. Okay. Okay. Did we miss one? Because we've got south, we've got west, we've got north. No, I think we're done. Okay. So I just need to go back. Okay, I think I can just go back that way. Because we need to go back to that tunnel thing we saw with the X on it. Because again, it doesn't matter what exit you take. It's nice to slow down sometimes and enjoy good stories. Yeah, boy. Yeah, we get all sorts of... oh, do you know what, mate? Oh, yeah, that codec call I wanted.
Snake, what's that you're wearing?
It's moss
Oh.
camouflage. I got it from the end.
Interesting. It seems to have part of the end's power sealed within it. If you wear it in a place where the sun shines, you'll automatically recover stamina.
Yeah.
It'll also give you a high rate of camouflage in Civiato Gorni and Socrovieno, the end's home territory.
Because the forest knows you. I should equip the Mosin Nagant as well so he can tell us about that.
You're using a Mosin Nagant?
Mosin, sorry.
Yeah, it's what the end was using.
I see. The M1891-30 Mosin Nagant is a real beauty of a bolt-action sniper rifle. It's been in use since World War II. Mosin Nagants are created by selecting the best-made weapons out of the regular M1891-30 rifle production line for their high precision, and upgrading them to sniper rifles. They add an optical sight, make the trigger pull lighter, bend the charging handle underneath, that kind of stuff. The Mosin Nagant has been known far and wide since the war for its superior capabilities. They were so highly valued that a lot of German snipers on the Eastern Front preferred to use captured Mosin Nagants instead of their own rifles. It looks like the N took the one he'd been using since the war and modified it to fire tranquilizer rounds.
Yeah, it's also been fitted with a folding stock and a pistol grip.
Maybe for parachute jumps? Well, I don't know why he did it, but that's the tool of a legendary sniper. It's gotta be a fine piece of work. But remember, the Mosin Nagant is a bolt-action rifle. So you'll have to load a new tranquilizer round into the chamber by hand every time you fire. That means no repeat firing. One shot, one kill. When you equip a sniper rifle, you'll go straight into first-person view. Once you're in position, press the aim button to look through the scope. The trigger is the weapon button as usual. You can change the magnification on the scope by pressing the action button.
You can.
You can fire from a standing position, but your aim will be a heck of a lot steadier if you're lying down. Try it out.
I will. Yeah, it's a bit like the firing on the Mark 22, where you have to load a bullet in each time. The firing rate on this is really slow, but if you can hit someone in the head, then there, and you have to reload the thing each time. But yeah. Oh, and it also left a bullet casing. Huh. Right, okay. Yeah, I wanted to call about why the Cobras explode.
Keep in mind that
I bet we don't get it now.
Keep in mind.
Rendezvous with Eva at the top of the mountain.
Again, I wish I knew how to get some of these calls.
Major.
Oh, they are.
Why do they keep exploding?
It's part of their legend.
Legend?
The legend of the Cobra unit. I'll let Siggin
Right.
explain. Siggin?
That's why I thought it was a
Yeah,
SIGINT
that-
call.
That's a microbomb.
A microbomb.
Yep. During World War II, the Cobra unit was used for the nastiest kinds of wet works, the kind that could never be let out into the open. Their missions were so top secret that not only were they forbidden to be taken prisoner, they couldn't even leave their corpse behind. Because of this, or so the legend goes, they carried a microbomb with them on their missions in case they needed to commit suicide. I always thought it was just a rumor. I never expected it would turn out to be true. But why would they be carrying bombs this time around? It's not like they're in hostile territory.
Maybe they're ready to die.
Ready to die?
Yeah. They've got no unit to go back to. Not even a country.
So they've got no place to die except the battlefield, huh?
Yeah. No turning back for them. I wonder if the boss feels the same.
Yeah, so that's a missable call. Interesting though. I will tell you, the end is just as slippery in the speed run as well as in the normal playthrough. Yeah, I have seen speed runs of it. You have to dive at him and throw stun grenades or something. I think I remember seeing that. Do you upload your speed runs or anything to YouTube? Because I'll watch it later on if so. Probably need to go far up to the right, I think. Hey, from Breaking Bad 15, welcome. Oh yeah, we want to get calls about all the other bosses' camo that we got as well. I'm actually looking to get the moss camo. Yeah, we got it, so that's cool. We just finished the end boss fight. i.e. the boss fight with the end. I bet I've gone the wrong way, haven't I? Of course I fucking have, because why wouldn't I have done? God. How did you get it correctly? You have to sneak up on the end and hold him up, and then point a gun at his head 3 times. Yeah. I took him out non-lethally. Yeah, taking him out non-lethally will get you the Mosin Nagant, which we also got. But yeah, you have to hold him up for the oh, hungry. I'm going to treat myself to a calorie, mate. I don't know how to edit my pointing at his head 3 times. Yeah, so basically you sneak up on him, hold him up, and then like that, and then he goes, oh no, and he goes down into a prone position. You point at his head, and he goes, nope, and you move away, nope, and then you move away, and then he goes, ah, and then sort of wriggles, and it flies out of him, and then you can like shoot him 3 times in the back, and then collect it before he gets up. But yeah, that's what you have to do. I don't know how to edit my VODs. I mean, you could just upload the raw thing to YouTube, I suppose. You could do. I am very, very basic in my understanding of editing, but KDen Live is a pretty good program to edit stuff in. So I need the end camo and the boss camo. Yeah, the end camo, if you've done the fight, you've already missed it. But other than that, pretty cool. Oh, I've got a warning on here. What's that? Oh, that was when someone got banned earlier, yeah. Yeah, feel free to follow the channel and whatnot. Yeah. Krasnogorny Tunnel. I love how everyone in this has perfect, what's it called? When you say stuff correctly. Ironically, I can't remember the word. Pronunciation of all the Russian stuff. Also the Karatan, there he is. Nice. There's some rats and stuff in here if you want them. Oh, there's a frog as well. Is that an otten frog? They're pretty good eating. Even though we've got shitloads of stuff already, but still. Right, yes, the next boss fight. This is a joke thing. I just want to check something. $26. Okay. I just want to check that Yakobu's still there, because I haven't seen a message from him in like half an hour. I mean, he might just be watching, but I want to see if you can shoot out them lights. I've never known. No. Oh, you can shoot out the lights. Oh, also, yeah, vampire bats in here. I forgot about that. Yeah. Dicks. Can you take them down by swiping at them with a knife? I've never thought to... Oh, yeah. Just capture me, will you? Wow, okay. I mean, I'll eat one. Is Yakobu still there? I think he might have fallen asleep. Oh well. Right, the sensible thing to do would be to unequip as much stuff as possible here. I don't know if it makes that much difference, but... I'm not going to do weapons because we need them. The reason is that the weight of the stuff coming up is going to matter because of the oxygen drop. I think. Hold on, let me. Yeah. Okay. If everyone else wants to turn down their sound for a moment, because I am going to have to do something quite loud, so be warned. Right, turn it back up now. Unless you've got the sound turned so far down that you can't hear me now, but still. Yeah, I mean... I didn't really want to... Yeah. I didn't really want to play this game if he's not here. That's just the thing. So I don't know if he's dropped out or what. I mean, there are other people here, but... This was my worry about having him on, not having him on voice. The fact that he might find it easy to fall asleep, but unless his internet's just died, I don't know. But it shows him online, so... Yeah. Weirdly, the moss camo is crap if you're walking about. But really good, yeah. So... Oh, you did fall asleep. Okay, there you go. There he is. Yeah, wake up. Come on. How much did you miss? Because I can recap whatever you missed. But we're about to move on, so... yeah, so this bit is the joke boss fight of the ladder. This is look how far it goes up. There's a reason for this as well, but we'll get there once we get out there. And also, you've got to listen to this as well, because this is perfectly timed. As long as once you get on the ladder, you constantly climb. This is timed perfectly. I'm singing along quietly. Perfectly timed to the song. Nice. I don't think there's a Karatan up because I think it counts as the same area. Yeah, it's oh, do you know what it is? Because I left the moss camo on. That's what it is. Yeah. So if you wear normal camo, your stamina would be destroyed by that essentially, especially if you're carrying equipment. But because we're technically still in the ends sort of territory, the moss camo restored our stamina. So there you go. Grasnagornian mountain base. Whatever was just before you walked in here, a few minutes. Okay, yeah, you didn't miss too much then. All it was we went back and got some Karatans and oh, I got the call about why they explode. I don't know if you heard that, because they carry micro bombs and they were told that they couldn't be captured on missions, etc. So if you got that, then you really didn't miss much.
The camo index.
Yeah, I know.
So.
Oh, we want to get the camos for the other things, like the special camos, because they're quite amusing. For example, the animal camo. We should have done these after each boss fight, but I forgot. Wrong button.
Your field uniform. Snow. Tree bark is a.
Really? Huh. Alright. Maybe the animals one doesn't have a thing. Hornet stripe. That one definitely has, I'm pretty sure. I say definitely pretty sure.
Squares is a. The Mark 20.
Okay, I don't know what's going on today, I'm just not getting calls that I want.
You found your way to the mountains, I see. There's an underground tunnel near the top. You can use it to sneak into Groznygrad. But Eva said the door to the tunnel is sealed off.
Yeah, she's supposed to bring me the key.
First, rendezvous with Eva and get the key from her. The rendezvous point is in the ruins at the summit. The summit is still further up the mountain. Keep heading up towards the summit.
Alright. Cool. Alright, 70% camo actually isn't bad. Alright, camouflage, let's see. Probably desert, I imagine. Yep. And I think Choco Chip. Apart from the spider camo, obviously, but yeah. You should get calls about them, and Sigint should tell you the oh yeah, I unequipped all the shit, didn't I? I knew that was a mistake. Sigint should tell you about the special ability each camo has, but yeah. No, the only reason why I noticed you were gone, Yakobu, is because I thought, hold on, I haven't seen a message from Yakobu in a while, and looked back, and it was like 35 minutes ago, and I thought, hopefully you've not been asleep all that time. Right, binoculars, that should do us, I think, because there's a couple of new animals up here. Oh, yeah, the reason for that ladder climb, that was the transition point of the game between two halves. So you climbing up there is essentially a very long load zone. So yeah, Orb said about Dave to slide down on the ladder again and lose all the progress. So that is why this is here. That's the only reason why this little slide is here. Because then, once you fall off this, you literally cannot go back. And it would have to reload the first half of the game again, but to do that you'd have to climb all the way back down the ladder, so whee. So there you go, that's why that little slide exists. Now that's a new type of snake, I think. I think that's a Thai Cobra. Yeah, Thai Cobra. Okay, well that's a new one.
Snake, the altitude in those mountains is pretty high. That means the oxygen concentration in the air is lower than normal.
Yep.
When there's less oxygen in the air, naturally you'll be breathing less oxygen as well. And the oxygen content of your blood will go down. In other words, you run the risk of becoming hypoxic. Hypoxia is a very serious condition. In the worst cases, it can lead to pulmonary and cerebral edema. I don't think you need to worry right now, but all the same, be careful.
So, what do I need to be careful about?
In high altitude areas, you will tire quicker than normal.
Okay.
Snake, climbing uphill takes a lot of stamina as it is, but on top of that, the air up there is thinner than normal. You're burning through stamina a lot faster now than ever before. Keep an eye on your stamina gauge. Be sure to eat something to restore your stamina before you run out.
Good tip. No, that's fine, Yakobu. I just wanted to check you were alright, because I thought, oh, I haven't seen your message from you in a while. But yeah, no, you couldn't think of anything between Orb's message or the raid. That's totally fine. Kojima's little way of getting the player to sit back and think about everything up to the end's fight. Yeah, true. We should have... Oh, actually, no, we were trying to get a call about that snake, weren't we?
I see you've got a Thai Cobra.
Indeed I have.
The Thai Cobra is a large venomous snake that carries an extremely potent neurotoxin. Be careful not to get bitten. If you do get bitten, go into the survival viewer right away and use Cure to give yourself a serum injection. The Thai Cobra originally comes from Indochina, Thailand, and southern China. The ones in that area were probably imported as pets and research subjects before they escaped and turned feral.
Not as food.
Come again?
They weren't imported as food.
They're not for eating.
So they don't taste good then.
That's not my point. It's not a matter of whether they taste good or not. People don't raise snakes for food, period.
Okay. So you're saying they might be good to eat, right?
Only one way to find out.
Yes. Well, let's find out. Was told to try the taste, although we're not hungry, so yeah, we'll wait till we're hungry, I guess. There are guards up here, by the way, and there's one up there particularly that we want to take out. Oh, do you know what? We could try that thing with the snake. Although it has to be alive, and we have got a couple of alive ones. Where are they? Huh. Oh no, there we go. There, reticulated python, yeah, there we go. Oh, fucking hell. Right. I think the guard's over this ridge. Yeah. Okay. Oh, that didn't work. Shit. Oh, I've got another one, I think. Yeah, I was hoping to throw it so it would land on him. No, I didn't have another one. Damn. Although that has distracted him, so maybe that was good. Oh, there we go. Yeah.
Answer me. Scorpions. They have lethal poison.
Good to know.
Speak. Let go of me.
Yeah, so had we landed that snake right on him, it'd have fought him. It would like wrap round his body and he'd go and get stuck and it would have bitten him and killed him, but yeah, it reared up and he managed to stab it before it could get him though. So, almost. Don't you fucking ow. Snake-shaped prick. Didn't see him there. Yeah, that guard you do not want seeing you because... Oh wait, shit, where did he go? I know he is still up there. I don't know what the fuck he's doing, but... Yeah, you can't really see it properly, but he's not carrying a gun, he's carrying a rocket launcher. So that's why we want to sneak up on him, really. And there's a little... I didn't know for years how to get to him, but there's a little tunnel inside the mountain. Yeah, if he sees you, he can just launch rockets for, you know, just as much as he wants from out there. So, there you go, rocket launcher. I don't know that you can sneak up on him. But you can do that. Mind you, we could have done that from down there, I suppose, but... What we need is Mark 22 bullets. Oh, we do need to kill a guard to test something out, actually. Thermal goggles. Yeah, so see there's vultures here, right? So we want to get cool about the vultures, really.
Snake.
Paramedic.
Oh, we go.
Parrot.
What kind of parrot?
It's green all over with a large beak.
Then it's probably an Alexandrine parakeet. It's sometimes also called the Alexandrine parrot. The Alexandrine parakeet originally comes from Indochina and is distinguished by its green body and red beak. It's very talkative and makes a good pet. But it's strange. The guide doesn't say anything about there being Alexandrine parakeets in that area. I'm thinking it must be someone's pet that got away. Snake.
What?
Don't even think about it. Eating a cute little bird like that.
But I didn't say.
Just don't.
Yeah, that was the core I was trying to get earlier. I don't know why I wasn't getting it.
You'll suffer.
So I mean, calls just don't roll in sometimes. I don't know why, but yeah, Libro loved that. Yeah. Don't eat it, Snake.
Snake. Snake.
Do you know what? I think we need to kill. I think. Oh, actually, I don't want to put a silenced gun on, really. Where is it? That one. There we go. Yeah, I think we need to capture the vulture first, and then because it's too big to capture alive. You can tell if an animal's too big to capture alive because it turns into more than one piece of meat. So that's one thing, right? So we need to get a call about that.
I see you've captured a white-rumped vulture. The white-rumped vulture is a type of vulture found in India. Its diet consists mostly of dead animal carcasses. I don't think it'll attack you, but it's a fairly large bird of prey, so you probably won't be able to capture it alive using a tranquilizer gun.
Got it.
But there is something here that's bothering me.
What is it?
They say the white-rumped vulture doesn't just eat animal carcasses. It eats human ones as well.
Is that so?
Yeah. So then if a person eats a white-rumped vulture, does that mean he's eating human meat too? What do you think?
Stop it already. You're gonna make me lose my appetite.
So, we've learned that, right? So let's eat some white-rumped vulture. A box! Okay. So, what we want to do now is kill someone to test out that theory. Do they eat human meat? I get there are more guards in the area actually, so... Oh, I thought I had a snake then. Okay. I mean, we could just kill him with the knife, but it's... Right. Why is it every time I try and do something on stream it doesn't work? Maybe he needs to be closer to the middle or something, I don't know. Or closer to where the birds are. Because there's a bird over there. Streamer's law, yeah, no. There we go. Or it can see me and doesn't want to go for it while it can see me. Oh, this is so annoying. Why isn't it working? Maybe because... I don't know actually, I've just had a thought. I wonder if this is because there's not enough blood on him. I'm going to try and kill the other one via a throat slit and see if that makes any difference. Because, again, this should be working, and it's just not. There is one more guard at least. I think there's two, actually. Also, there's a scorpion on this ridge. Just there. I thought I spotted it anyway. Oh, it's crawled down there. Right.
Speak. Vultures. They feed on human remains.
Apparently not.
Speak. When you eat a vulture that is fed on a body... Speak. Vultures. They feed on human remains.
Does that excite you? Oh, come on. Is there another guard in the area? Maybe that's what picky fuckers. Yeah, that should have worked. Well, that vulture that was sitting there has disappeared. So... how did that guard not hear me shoot that other one?
HQ.
Oh shit. Him.
Patrol here. We're under fire. Enemy position unknown. Commencing alert status.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
There you go, now they're eating them.
What's wrong? It's the enemy.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. One of our guys is down. Go into alert formation.
Acknowledged. Keep your eyes open.
Shot him in the arse. Yeah, I think I did.
Answer me. Finish me.
Alright. You asked for it. Maybe you needed Voltamite. Yeah. Ah, right now. See how that's... Yeah. So, he's eating that body, right? This is what we were trying to do earlier. I assume it's going to be the second one, but basically this is the meat of a vulture who's eaten human flesh, so... I'll just eat both anyway, just to check. But yeah, you eat the human meat and it actually tastes nicer than when it hasn't. But...
Snake, watch out. That area is home to the
Oh,
Emperor
okay.
Scorpion.
Oh, I
The
need to...
Emperor Scorpion is said to be the largest scorpion in the world. Its venom is a potent neurotoxin, so take care that you don't get stung. If you do get stung, go into the survival viewer and use Cure to inject yourself with serum right away.
Okay. So how's it taste?
Not very good, I'm afraid.
Yeah.
Don't get so discouraged. There are other ways to use it besides eating it, right?
Like what?
Like catching one alive with a tranquilizer gun and throwing it at the enemy?
Ooh.
Yeah.
Sometimes I wonder if you even remember that you were on a mission.
Yeah, that's a very, very good tip. I was about to mention that. Oh, I need to get the call about the vulture, didn't I?
That area's
Yeah, okay.
Snake.
Yeah.
There should be white rumped vultures living in that area. The white rumped vulture is a type of vulture found in
It might be
India.
this call, I
Its
don't
diet
know.
consists mostly of dead animal carcasses. I don't think it'll attack you, but it's a fairly large bird of prey, so you probably won't be able to capture it alive using the tranquilizer gun.
Yeah, there should be a call you get after you've eaten one that's eaten human flesh.
That area...
Maybe we'll wait for another one to land. Unless we've killed all the ones in the air, which I think we have. Basically, they accuse you of being a cannibal, but there are vultures in the next area, so I can try it again there. Oh no, there you go. There's one. There won't be much meat left on a bird that's been hit with a shotgun, but still. Again, don't know if you need to eat both, but I will anyway.
Treating serious... Food... That area...
Ah, just being a bitch. I don't know, I can't get the call to happen, but yeah, that's happened a couple of times during this stream, unfortunately. But yeah, he's, yeah, they're nice and bloody there. He's bloody. I know for a fact there's a scorpion in this cave thing here. Oh, maybe not. There is one out somewhere on the... We saw one earlier. I just need to find it. Yeah, good idea. Yeah, it was a good idea. There it is. Yeah. Now, only once have I ever been able to use that to actually kill a guard. We will try, but it often doesn't work for some reason. Speaking of sniper rifles... Away. Yep. For anyone who's not aware, yeah, I forget what the guy's channel name is, but it's the guy who... It's so funny because he's not even famous for this anymore. He's more famous for doing videos about his bird, and as I said earlier, most of the people that watch his channel don't realise he's famous for anything else, but he's the guy who did the music for like Resident Evil and Devil May Cry and various other sort of Capcom games. But his videos just of him filming his bird being weird, and it makes a weird noise like the Keratans. Gummy-chan, little red sort of parrot looking thing. Mountainside. Now, this, as far as I remember, is a very tricky area because that comes in the air. If you destroyed that back at the base just before the Ocelot boss fight, that isn't there, but he's replaced by flying platforms. So it's up to you which you find more difficult, to be honest. With that, there's only one helicopter. With the flying platforms, there's more than one, so that's my only logic to which is easier to deal with. But okay, Emperor Scorpion. Let's see if we can make this happen. Okay, well, the box him. You think the scorpion would have stung him by now, wouldn't... Oh, there you go. Nice, it worked. And because he's alive, you can recapture it, so you can keep it as a little pet and just poison guards. And because he's dead, the vulture will come and yeah. If you want free meat up here, basically kill enemies, and the vultures will come down and feed on the bodies. Then you can kill the vultures. Now, I don't know quite where he went. There he is. Does anyone want to name the scorpion? Because we're going to keep him for a while. I was just going to like call him Larry or something. Jeffrey it is. Jeffrey Salazar. Some good suggestions. Morpheus. Ooh, everyone went for a different name. I don't know how to pick one. I'll tell you what, right? Everyone, if you think that... Oh, shit. Okay, well, there was another bloody scorpion. So, prick. You're getting knifed. If anyone thinks that anyone else's name suggestion was better than the one they came up with, let me know. Nope, that wasn't food poisoning, was it? What am I doing? Alright, okay. Food. Was told to try the Thai Cobra. Yeah. Cobra, yeah. Snakes are good eating. Yeah, there's this little cave here that's pretty good for hiding from the... basically, the thing is to... If you hear the helicopter coming, just stop and lay down. Especially if you've got desert face paint and choco chip camo, you're pretty hidden. You can shoot out the pilot and it crashes the helicopter, but it explodes, creates an alert, and then another helicopter comes anyway. So largely pointless. What's this? Oh, stun grenades. Okay. I think I remember. Let me just quickly. Yeah, I know where the Keratan is. Okay. Let me see. Did I miss anything? Thai Cobra, Vulture, Emperor Scorpion. Oh, yeah. Okay, there's another thing up here. Yeah, this is a really tricky area to do if you want to do it with no alerts. So there's these little cave things that you can hide from the helicopter and stuff, and they give you little shortcuts up the mountain. You got to make sure there's no scorpions or anything in the holes. Oh yeah, I forgot this one leads to a proper cave. Yeah, most of them are literally just a crawl space though. Not a Thai Cobra there, we'll have that. Alright. So it might be worth having the AP sensor on to see if there's an enemy nearby. There's a cool little rock here that you can hide behind. Okay. So I keep hearing something, but I think it's that vulture from eating that body still. Now I think that guard can come over here. I honestly don't remember. Yeah, there's gun emplacements up the mountains where if you do get caught, you can shoot it with this fucking massive cannon thing. Right. I mean, ideally I'd sneak up on him, but. Yes, this is an example of one of these crawl spaces, so it's a little tiny shortcut, but if you wait for the guard to walk past again, we can sneak up on him from behind. I've got the AP sensor on, so I can check if he's coming near. Helicopter's coming from the left. Yeah. Oh, someone posted something on Reddit that made me laugh the other day. What was it? Metal Gear Solid was the first game to teach me that I was... Ooh. Metal Gear Solid was the first game to teach me that I was poor, and then they played that bit where the Colonel has a go at you for having a mono television because you can't hear where the helicopter is. Oh shit. No. Fuck. Fucked it. No. Okay. Well, we might as well use this opportunity to go mental. Alright, well that's taking care of that then. Yep, there he goes. We might get away with this. I thought we were going to have to fight our way up the entire mountain, but maybe not. Yeah, I snuck out of that hole early too quickly. To be honest, I should have just waited on the mountainside, just waited for him to turn round, but... we're going to wait for the evasion to pass at least. And the radio call. Hello. What? Did you know the helicopter could see in here? Because I fucking didn't. Ah, shit. They're throwing in grenades now. I did not know the helicopter could look in. Whatever. So, yeah, I know, mad. I also picked Jeffrey. Oh, sorry, I forgot we were naming the Scorpion, didn't we? Yeah, we'll go with Jeffrey. Jeffrey! Yeah, the helicopter will just keep being replaced, so... Yeah, I knew that prick had come back. Right. Oh, maybe not. Maybe the caution caused him to go back. Yeah, that's them all finding their dead mates, I reckon. Oh. Yeah. God, it is really hard to turn unless you just go into first person and turn yourself. Ooh, that was close. Almost didn't have a suppressor on then. Check no one's following us. Yeah, you're almost a Jill sandwich and a Jeffrey sandwich. Shit. Although, luckily he got distracted by his mate being asleep. I think there is one more guard up behind that hut, but I think we're fine for now. Yes! RPG! So if you're being... that's another way you can shoot down the old helicopter. That's probably the heaviest weapon in the game, but still. Nice. Yeah, I could eat. I wonder if you could hear me from there. I don't think so. FF Tactic Missile, yeah. So yeah, you can shoot down the thing. Also, you can sniper the pilot to take out the helicopter in one go as well. I think, unless one of these guards is the guard that's supposed to be behind this hut. But we'll see. No, there is one back there. Okay. I'm going to wait for the alert to go, I think. That's me healing. I heard of what's wrong. Were they seeing those two guys, or... don't know. I wonder if we can use Jeffrey to take him out. Actually, no, I want to hold him up, really. Right, there. That was a what's wrong for them. Oh, fucking hell! Christ! Climb up! Alright. Yeah, fuck it. Some good stuff here. This is a food store, so... TNT. Of course, why not? Take out any guards that come in here, basically. Because they can only generate so many. Oh, actually... ah, fuck it. Whoa, what hit us there? Not sure. Great, the helicopter's gone. The one time I want it here. Oh, there's a guard there. Okay. And there. Who knew? There it is. Yeah. It's hard to aim this thing because it's so fucking slow. Oh, screw it, I'll just move. Oh no, I've still got to get the Keratin, haven't I? I do want to hit the helicopter at least once with their RPG though. Oh, why can't I fucking aim? Oh my god! Right, one thing I am going to quickly do is just exit and come back, because if I die I'm going to have to do that whole area again. Whereas if I do it from here I'll at least be at the top. Because it resets back to your last reload. Alright, there we go. See? Tactical. You do start with the amount of health you left the area with, which is none, but still. Yeah, I just want to hit that helicopter once. Oh my god! Fuck it. Otherwise I'll have to wait for it to come around again. I just want to hit the bloody thing. I know you've got to shoot ahead of it, but... Right, thank you! There you go. Took fucking long enough, right, and I was about to be bitten by a cobra as well, why not? Might as well go out in style. Right. Right. Now we're going to get the Keratan and then move on. I just wanted to hit the bloody thing. Right, okay. The Keratan is up there, I think. Is it not? I think it is up there, but I think you need to be... Yeah, I want to take out that guy down there. Right. Fuck you. Yeah, that's the guy that hit me before. Yeah, there he is. Where's the best place to stand? Here, I guess. Got him. Ooh, mossy nagant bullets. Technically they're bolts, but whatever. Getting all this food. Let me get rid of just some crap. Yeah, okay. We'll grab one of these. Yeah, and we'll leave the other two. I'm just going to move on, I think. Yep. So that means all the... You barely saw it. Yeah, it was hard to spot. Yeah, this one is easier to spot, I think. If I remember rightly, it's on the right. Oh, have I missed anything? No. Okay. I remember it being viewable from up here at least. There's another vulture there, if you still need it. There's lots of little huts on the way up on this mountain with stuff in them. I wonder if you can get close enough to knife a vulture. I wouldn't have thought so. Huh, you can. There he is over there. Now have you noticed that when I'm aiming, see that slight wobble in the hand movements because of the thin air up here, right? If you equip the animal camo... I did not realise the animal camo was really good up here. Wow. That's even better than the desert camo. Or the choco chip camo, rather. Wow. Didn't know that. Okay. Yeah, when we aim now, look, perfectly... Oh, well, there is still some wobble, but it's steadier. But yeah, this camo gives you sort of perfect... don't know what to call it, like holding a weapon and not moving ability. Steadiness, that'll do. Interesting. Yeah, that's the all the boss camos have a specific ability about them, and I don't know why, because they should all have calls attached to them.
That's a nest. Snake.
The Hind is armed with a
Oh, this is good to know.
12.7mm machine gun on the nose and rocket pods and anti-tank missiles on the stub wing hardpoints. Normally, you'd be crazy to try and fight it on foot. If it starts attacking with the machine gun or the rockets, take cover behind something as fast as you can. As for the missiles, you should be able to knock out their guidance system by using a chaff grenade to block the radio signal.
Do you know what? The chaff grenades, because there's no cameras about, I never think to use them, but they are useful. I just never think to use them for anything.
Your assault rifle won't penetrate the Hind's armor. Try the RPG-7. If you can take over one of the anti-aircraft guns in the mountains, you'll be more than a match for that Hind.
And I did that as well.
The Hind is a transport attack chopper that can carry personnel. It might drop some troops on you. Don't get caught off guard.
Yeah, that can happen. I think I saw it happen once. It sort of hovers and then they come down on ropes like you expect they might.
The Hind is protected by heavy armor, but a rifle bullet might be able to penetrate through the cockpit canopy. Try using the SVD.
Yeah, so that's about snipering the pilot.
The Hind is...
Yeah, okay. As I say, these camos should have calls, but I'm not sure how to get them, but anyway. A door? No. I think the sound of the helicopters covering our footsteps there, which is nice. Ooh.
Who's that?
Shit. Hopefully that was enough. Yes, it was. Okay, cool. He didn't get a chance to alert anyone other than himself. We'll go to that hut really as well. Well, I'm either detecting a rat or that guard. That was lucky. Yeah, I'm detecting a rat. Yeah, okay. Some good stuff. Yeah, you can use the crawl spaces to get from hut to hut as well. Good place to hide if you get caught as well. You gotta be careful not to crawl onto the snow because it's a completely different colour and your camera will drop instantly. Oh, I see him. Okay. I mean, we've got to try and sneak up on one of these guards. Ooh. Oh, you fucking dick. You can export the VOD to YouTube and then just edit it from there. You can. It's not the way I do it, but you can do that. Just because the YouTube editor isn't great. I mean, it's usable, certainly. Yeah, stealth. Yeah. Well, that ain't happening, so, yeah. Was that a scorpion I just rolled over? Oh no, it's part of a stick. Okay.
This is HQ. Patrol here. Lost sight of the intruder, going into high alert.
Yeah, trim it down and then stick a thumbnail. That's all I do really with K-Den Live. It's just I have more opportunities to sort of look at what I'm doing and stuff like that, and yeah. Oh, you fucking prick! Oh, come on.
In the air raid shelter, a way out. Speak. Bastard.
Yeah, whatever. The radio's gone, yeah, because that was your radio, man. Anyway, yeah, we could have moved on, but food. A 7-hour VOD. I've had longer. I run mine through what's the program that's got a pineapple as the thing? Handbrake, to make sure it's stable frame wise first. So I run the entire thing through that, then put it in Kden Live, then edit, then upload it, and then yeah. So it takes me like a day or so to get anything on YouTube, but I'm not in a hurry, so don't really care.
There should be white rump.
Yeah. I'm not getting that call about eating the one with human meat though. I don't know why, but whatever. I got the Caratan, didn't I? And I don't think there's anything else. Yeah, okay. Anyway. This is where Eva told us to meet her. Boobs. No, it's all the scars and that's relevant.
Well, that was quick.
Hmm.
You look like you could use some rest.
I'll be fine. It's just that playing these 2 roles hasn't left me much time to sleep.
Where'd you get those cuts?
The Colonel,
You found out?
if he knew I'd be dead already. No, this is his hobby. He's a sadist. He gets pleasure out of making people suffer. He's scum.
I just want to play with them.
Does it look that strange to you?
No. I'm the same way. Scars all over.
Can I see?
No. Where'd you get this one?
I got it after defecting to the Soviet Union.
I don't think so. It's older than that. Code breaking is a desk job. Where'd you get this kind of scar?
You really want to know?
Mm.
Well, too bad. A girl's got to have some secrets, you know. But enough about that. You've got to get going. The Phase 2 trial of the Shagohod is about to start, and it looks like someone might be coming to spoil the party.
Khrushchev?
His forces are on their way here. The Colonel is gathering his troops together to meet them. If we don't get a move on, the security will be even tighter than it is now. You'll need this key. It unlocks the door to the underground tunnel. Once you're in there, you can follow the tunnel to get inside Groznygrad. And take this too.
Ooh.
What is it?
The food of the future. A well-balanced meal for the space age.
Well-balanced meal,
It's
yeah.
good to eat some real food once in a while.
Instant noodles. We've had some already, but still.
I'll bet you? You taste like a wild beast.
I bet you taste the
Do
Volgin's
you know
dick.
where exactly in Groznygrad Sokolov is located?
He's in the heart of the fortress, the weapons lab. The weapons lab is divided into 3 wings. There's the east wing, which houses the research facilities. Then there's the main wing where the weapons are assembled. That's where the Shagohod is.
Mm-hmm.
Finally, there's the west wing, which is connected via a passageway to the main building. That's where Sokolov is. To get in, you'll have to enter the main wing from the east wing. Then, go through the passageway on the 2nd floor of the main wing.
The west wing of the weapons lab. Got it.
There's just one problem.
Not again.
The west wing is protected by the highest level of security. You need to be colonel class to get in.
Colonel class.
Here, look at this picture.
Yeah.
Major Ivan Rydenovich Rykov. Pretend you're him.
How do I do that?
Steal his clothes.
Yeah.
You look similar from behind. They won't know the difference. Your face might be a problem, so you just have to figure something out. He should be somewhere in the east wing.
Ivan Rydonovich Rykov. Okay.
Oh, right. But how am I supposed to escape once I get Sokolov out of there? Command said you're supposed to have something ready for me.
And I do. There's a lake 30 miles north of here. I hid a wig there.
A wig?
It's a state-of-the-art ground effect vehicle.
Ground effect vehicle? I can't fly one of those.
That's okay. I happen to be an excellent pilot.
Taking off from a lake is trickier than it looks. It's not like riding a motorcycle. You've got to be more delicate.
Of course I will. You've seen how good I am with the bike, right?
Right. You handle the escape then. I'll head for Groznygrad.
Wait a minute. There's something I wanted to ask you.
What?
What's the story between you and the boss?
She was like a mother, and my master.
And your lover?
It went deeper than that.
Deeper?
Half of me belongs to the boss.
Do you love her?
No, nothing like that.
Do you hate her?
Does it have to be one or the other? Love or hate?
Between a man and a woman? You bet.
For 10 years, we lived and died together. You couldn't possibly understand.
And you think you can kill her now? That's your mission, isn't it? Assassinating the boss? Is there anyone you like? Someone special?
I've never been interested in other people's lives.
You were interested in the boss.
She was different.
Really? How do you feel about me?
I should be asking you the same question.
Me? I can fall in love if it's part of the mission. Even with you.
Boobs.
Snake?
I'd rather have the noodles. I'd rather have the noodles, thank you. Yeah, her kicking, maybe it was unobservant of me, but her kicking the boots under the chair earlier was the first moment where I realised that, well, okay, no, never mind.
See you around, Snake. Take care of yourself.
What about you?
I've got to hurry back and play my other part.
Are you going to be okay?
Not sure. They're not stupid, and they know there's a spy. There's no way you could have gotten this far all by yourself.
Yeah, there's something we should have realised by now, but because I'm unobservant, it took me a while to notice. But I think they literally tell you in a minute, so I might as well just wait. Oh, she's going back to Groznygrad. Check out Groznygrad. Yeah, it's pretty big. Load of tanks there. Blood came out of that. It was Granin!
Colonel. Did he talk?
No, he died before I could get it out of him.
Wasn't the spy then?
Huh.
Look at this.
A transmitter?
Exactly. Planted to keep someone informed of his location.
Notice where it was.
But does this mean Granin was the spy?
Perhaps he was being used by someone else.
Perhaps. This man was our comrade.
Comrade or not, he's of no use to us now.
I don't approve of your methods.
I don't need your approval. I'm in command here.
Damn.
And that nuclear shell?
Still feeling sore about that, are you? What are you gonna do? Report it to the authorities? This is war, Major. The Cold War, fought with information and espionage. We must root out spies wherever they hide. It is kill or be killed. Potential threats must be weeded out. Your feelings are a menace to the unity of our organization. Someone is guiding the enemy's hand. A single man can only accomplish so much.
I love this track.
Make no mistake, there is a spy among us.
But casting suspicion on our own
The
comrades.
C3 explosives have been stolen.
You think it was the American?
No, he could not have reached this fortress yet.
Then who?
I'd be careful about suspecting your own men.
Boss,
Yeah.
Where have you been?
The fear and the end have fallen.
It's the end bolt gun. No, the fierce bolt gun, sorry.
damn it! CIA dog? That leaves only the Fury. How can the legendary Cobras be beaten so easily?
He's good.
Fallen for him?
Don't worry. I'll take care of him.
What is he after? Must be more than just Sokolov.
America is out to destroy the Shagohod and get its hands on your inheritance. The philosopher's legacy.
Impossible. The legacy, it...
The and they're out to kill me as well. Colonel, tighten the security on this place. He's coming here, I'm sure of it. I'm gonna get the Davy Crockett.
Secret view. Doesn't tell you you can do that, but if you hold down R1 you get that view of her riding away. Yeah.
Nice boots. Make sure you polish them up properly.
You were probably supposed to realise that Eva and the woman that's with them are the same person way earlier than this, but I certainly didn't notice until now. There, look, yeah. She does Ocelot's finger thing, that you can miss that as well. That's another hidden moment there. So there's a number of things to cover from that. I wrote them down though, so I could talk about them properly afterwards. One thing, they mentioned, Yakobu asked if C4 had existed at this point a couple of streams ago. No, C3 is experimental, but does technically exist. So there's your answer to that. That thing about, you said wasn't Ares, I will keep saying Ares' name was Ares, because I did as a kid. Yeah, Ares asked Cloud, is there someone special to you and all that. That's a retake of something that Meryl asked Solid Snake in Metal Gear Solid 1, so you're supposed to think, oh yeah, he got it from, that's where he got it from and all that. What else was there to cover in that? Yeah, when Ocelot thought he'd captured Adam when they turned up at the rendezvous point in Rasvet, which was where we got Sokolov from, he smelt her and said, oh, this bitch is wearing perfume and all that. So he smelled her and everything, and then when she was kicking the boots under the chair, she put on the wrong pair of boots. And the reason why she keeps wearing perfume is to cover up the smell of motorcycle gasoline. So yeah, it's pretty much proven that Ocelot knows she's fucking with them, and he knows she's a spy, but he hasn't done anything about it, which is weird. But yeah, it's worth mentioning. So there's lots going on there. And Volgin suspects there's a spy anyway. Petrol, yeah. Well, yeah, I mean the fumes anyway, at least, because they'd make you smell, so she puts perfume on, which of course Ocelot recognises as the same perfume from both people, and so he knows that it's the same person. Oh, there was something else. What else was there? Oh, yeah, the thing about when you complimented Granin on his shoes, and he said, oh, thank you, yeah, Tatiana got them for me and all that. We still don't know who Tatiana is at this point. No one put it in chat, by the way. I do know who it is, but we're doing this for Yakobu's benefit and people who maybe haven't played this before. But yeah, Tatiana's not mentioned who that is, and she gave him the shoes, which means that Tatiana is someone who's keeping an eye on Granin, or was anyway, and up until that point, because he's dead now. But yeah, good to know. It's all stuff that's going to play in later.
You've got the key from Eva. Now use it to enter the underground tunnel. The great fortress of Groznygrad is at the end of that tunnel. The door to the underground tunnel is in the summit area. Hurry.
Now, you know that red door we saw earlier? That's what that door is, so that's good to know where it is.
To eat food,
I just wondered if anyone had anything cool.
You say Granin's shoes
Oh, they are.
are rigged with a transmitter? That sounds like something the KGB's been working on lately. It's exactly like you described. A miniature transmitter that's small enough to put in a shoe.
Granin said he got the shoes from a woman called Tatiana. You think she's a KGB spy?
Could be. Or maybe it's some kind of ploy to throw suspicion. Anyway, it's your job to find out.
Good point.
Yeah, I need to try and remember when I talk about what's going on in the game how much we're supposed to know at this point, because obviously I know stuff from having finished the game, so I have to try and think what we're supposed to know at this point and not to reveal too much. Just by mumbling, chatting and stuff. Right, there's a couple of things we can see here. We can get a good look at Groznygrad from above, and we can get a couple of things. One, the longest range sniper kill ever. Yeah. There's a guard there. Shit. That should have killed him, and it didn't. That's annoying. I just wanted to... yeah, I've done that before and hit him in the head from all the way over there. But we're just going to come back in here to reset the thing. Oh, and there's the noodles Eva gave us. So... because there is something else we need to spot out here as well. But yeah, if you can hit him once in the head, that's the longest range sniper shot ever. Okay. Something else we can see with the sniper rifle as well. Probably should have used the moss in Nagan actually to put him to sleep, but there you go. There's the Garatan on that random tower. I love that. I remembered it being in the mountains somewhere, but yeah. The end gets mad during the fight if you eat his parrot. I just noticed you had it, but how do you get it? You have to catch it in the forest. Yeah, I'm keeping it for a specific reason though. Wonderful. Yeah, there's a funny thing you can do with it. Well, not funny, but just interesting that can happen later on if you've still got it with you. But yeah, that is how you get it. You have to capture it in the forest. When you start the fight, by the way, and I completely forgot about this, don't move. The parrot is always, I think on all difficulties, on a log right in front of you, so you can capture it straight away. The whole thing with that is that there's a mechanic in the boss fight I didn't want to test, but I could have done it. If the end's in the area you're in, you let the parrot go, the parrot flies to him and squawks, Grandpa, Grandpa, rah, rah, and all that, and lands on him, and he tells it to shut up. But at that point, you've already worked out where he is due to the sound, so it can help you. It's like a homing beacon for him, because the parrot's his spotter, so the parrot goes back to him to warn him that he's been captured or whatever. But yeah, you can use the parrot as a sort of finding system for the end, so that's pretty cool. We got the old Tsuka Minoko or whatever it's called as well. Yeah, there's spiders in here if you need them. Obviously we don't. So, and because this area is tiny, they can't. There's no really real place to hide the Garatan. But fuck it. Super close. Shoot it in the eye. Right. Get some ammo there as well. Restock. Is there anything? Oh, I never noticed there's a hole there before. I suppose that's where the sunlight. Sunlight. If you wore moss camo, I guess you're. Actually, that might be a good point. Actually, see how our stamina isn't completely full. If I put on the moss camo. Yeah, it restored because we're in sunlight. There you go. So there's proof if needs be that the moss camo does work. Nice. Yeah, that would work if we were outside as well, but I just wanted to check if it worked through that hole where the sunlight's coming in. So detailed, isn't it? Just something that small that works. Let's see. Let's put on the animal camo again because that's quite good for out here. Oh, what? I just got stabbed by a fucking scorpion. Where? Was it? Okay, that's not even supposed to be there. Okay, that's ridiculous. Alright. Can we end there? Yeah. I do want to... actually, yeah, I was going to go outside and show something off, but it'll probably be more relevant on the next stream if I think about it. Anyone who's played this multiple times before might know what I'm talking about, but a guard outside, we'll just leave it at that. But yeah, we might end there. I was actually going to do a call to get a save, because we haven't had a movie thing in a while, have we? I'll get some calls in.
You've got the key.
See if we get anything new.
You've got...
Oh yeah, I want to try and get the camo. I swear these camos have calls, I just can't get them. Unless we already got the one for Hornet camo. Did we get the one for Hornet camo? Sigint's definitely got a call about it though.
Sigint,
Yo,
Eva said she set up a ground effect vehicle for us to make our escape.
so I heard. The ground effect vehicle, or WIG, is something like a cross between an airplane and a boat. It uses ground effect to fly. Ground effect basically means that when the craft skims the surface of the ground, the air between the ground and the wing is compressed, which gives the wing an extra boost. From what Western intelligence agencies have been able to gather, the Russians are pretty serious about developing these WIGs. Apparently they're planning on using them for anti-submarine patrols. I guess I can see why. The WIG's long cruising range and high-speed capabilities make it a good choice for that kind of mission. Eva must have gotten her hands on one of the first prototypes while it was being field tested as a transport craft. The WIG has a top speed of over 400 miles per hour, and its range is pretty good too. Not that speed is gonna help you if you've got a supersonic fighter jet on your tail, but if you hug the surface and stay off the radar, you should have no problems getting away.
Alright.
Looks like you got your face painted in desert.
Okay, he's starting to talk about camo, which is a good sign.
Raindrop was used. Whenever you...
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, no response from Eva because she's busy. Anything from you? Nope. Anything from paramedic?
You'll catch a cold if...
Yeah, that's just generic shit. You'll catch a cold if you stay in the swamp too long or have your clothes off, she says. But the point is this. It doesn't, because the... well, it does eventually. We're not sure what causes it, but there's some sort of error in the programming that means you never really get a cold. I think someone actually had to make a video on it to prove that the cold even existed. But yeah, it's cold medicine. You just never use it because you never get one. Unless, see, there's a bit later on, I don't want to spoil why, but you're more likely to get a cold then. But it still doesn't happen, so I don't know, the program for it's just broken, I guess. It was alright hanging out. The wife is home from work and I'm going to go and get something to eat and have a good stream. I'll be watching for you all live. Yeah, if you want to be on our Discord, let me know. If you don't, that's totally fine, but I just thought I'd offer it. But thank you for the follow earlier on.
You want to save? Hold on a sec.
We'll get a little call about a fun movie. A groovy movie. Wait. No, I had a thought actually. I need to exit and then come back in, don't I, to keep the items. Yeah, let me do that just quickly. I'll go up rather than out, because then it will save us having picked up the noodles and shit, won't it? So, yeah, because otherwise we'll have to do all that again next time, and I don't know if it will save us having shot the Keratan either, but now it has, so... thanks for the stream, dude. Oh, thank you for the bits as well. Wow, thanks. 40 bits, yeah. That might not seem like a lot to some people, but it means a lot to me, getting bits or anything from anyone. Thank you. Yeah. Alright, let's get in a call. Save.
You want to save?
Yeah, as I say, if in fact to anyone who's here maybe new, if you want to join the Discord, let me know, or follow for live notifications or whatever's good for you. And yeah.
Snake, have you ever seen On the Beach?
Nope.
It's about the survivors of the Third World War. The entire northern hemisphere is obliterated in a nuclear holocaust, and it's only a matter of time before the few survivors left in the southern hemisphere are poisoned by the deadly fallout. Their only hope is an American nuclear submarine that escapes to the southern hemisphere. They set out for the Arctic to investigate the fallout. The movie came out in '59, and the year that the war was supposed to happen was 1964. In other words, this year.
Nice warning. Let's hope it stays just a movie.
Yes, it's not like there's any wars going on right now, is there? Alright. Fuck you, Scorpion! Yeah, so that's the end of the stream. We're going to go to bed now, like this. Ah, there we go. Straw bed. Yeah, so, thanks to the stream, dude, much appreciated. It was the perfect accompaniment to Unicorn Overlord. Yeah, I must try that out. I've got the demo for that, and the demo for Lost in Random Eternal Die. I'll have to check if that's any good, because if that is good, I'll be buying it. But as we've both seen, me and Yakobu and various other people, they've changed the gameplay from the first one, and they've taken out from what I can tell, they've taken out the card system, which is the whole basis for that game. So I don't know how it's going to work without it, but I mean, they'll still use the dice rolling mechanic, I guess. But yeah, Lost in Random. For anyone who wants to see that game, by the way, playthrough on my channel, on YouTube channel, same name as on here, and the other Metal Gears as well. So there you go. Strawberry Bed. Yeah. Oh yeah. Title for the stream. We fought the end. We fought the fear and the end, didn't we? So I mean, the obvious answer is fearing the end, but if anyone can come up with anything better, let me know. I think we covered all the stuff during the call. What I tried to do is find ending the fear. That's true. Ending the fear. Ladder to heaven. That's quite funny. Ladder to. Where were you when they built a ladder to heaven? For anyone who's seen that South Park episode. Where were you when they decided not to build the ladder to heaven, but heaven was actually kind of a place that exists within our hearts? That bloke just kept having to add more and more to the song. Exactly what you were thinking of, yeah. Ladder to outer heaven. That's good. Yeah, I like that. Do you know what I would, if it was like a film title, but I think it's going to be too long? Fearing the end of the ladder to outer heaven. I think that might be too long though. Like it's a sort of 50s sci-fi film. Fearing the end of the ladder to outer heaven. Yeah, I really wish that would fit, but it's just too long. Orb suggested grenade in the back passage. It'll go on the list, but grenade in the back passage for the policeman from LOLO. I was pissing by the door and I heard this shit. From when you got spotted by the chopper. Oh yeah. Oh, there's another title. Big Angry Chopper. Because that also means bike and penis. I like how you can actually see through the struts on the bed. Anyway, yeah. I wonder if you can leave marks on the wall. You can leave marks on trees, I know that. There's even a little effect, look. Wow. I don't think it's leaving marks though. I wondered if it would leave like a little pile of sort of stuff on there. Snake takes 4 soldiers in his tunnel. Yeah. Snake takes 4 soldiers in his tunnel. Or Squaddies. Squaddies. I think that's a line from The Office, isn't it? About, oh, who would you rather have behind you in a battle and all that sort of stuff, when they're making fun of Gareth. And for anyone who wonders who Gareth is, I remember Gareth from The Office, yeah, because it's the English version, the one that's actually funny. Exactly. What gets me is when anyone talks about The Office, oh, that brilliant bit where so-and-so, I'm like, I don't remember that, and it turns out they're talking about the American one that went on for about 700 years, despite the fact it was supposed to be a documentary, and they gave up on that after about the first series. Yeah, when Tim's winding up Gareth, yeah, him and Dawn are having a go at him. Anyway, yeah, I better end the stream, what was it? You put my stapler in jelly again. I like that. Will you stop doing that, please? What was it? It's causing starvation. I don't like starvation. I love Africans. And then he just glances. American Office is good for series 2 to 5. Yeah, series 1 apparently even the Americans don't like it. They go, oh, it's rubbish. I don't know what they were doing. It's like because they copied the English one, and yeah, and they just gave, and they had Dawn and Tim characters marry and shit, and it's like, when the funniest thing about that series is a bloke dropping some chili, you just think, okay, you've kind of whatever. It works for the Americans, I suppose. It has to be really bloody obvious for them lot, doesn't it? But still. Anyway, yeah, so Metal Gear Solid 3. I will come up with a title from that somehow. The thing is, I really like some of those titles. I think Fearing the End might be the only one that I really like that actually fits, although Ladder to Outer Heaven is tempting me. Yeah. Where were you when they built a ladder to outer heaven? That's another good one. Where were you when they built a ladder to outer heaven? Yeah, there we go. Alright. Yeah, so yeah, that's the end of the stream. So thank you everyone for coming. Thank you to the raid from, I keep thinking it says Liberal Broccoli. I'm reading it wrong. Lil Bro. It says Lil Bro, but I think that's Lil. Is it Brocolis or Lil Broccolis? Should have asked him while he was here. Oh well. Yeah. So thank you to him for the follow and the bits and the raid. Thank you to Spoiled Rotten Dahlia for the follow. Neo for his bits. Obviously. Yakobu, who is enjoying the streams. You reckon it's Brocolis? Yeah, it could be. For Orb, who else was in? I think Catatoni was in at one point. Green Fox was in. Breaking Bad 15, who I said hello to, but I don't think I ever said his name during the stream, so I didn't know what his name was, but I just scrolled back and noticed that. Oh, sorry, Orb asked me what the name of En's power is. I don't think you ever get told. He suggested... I can't read out that quote, but I'll just put it in chat. The thing you typed earlier on. I probably can't say it, but it's funny. It made me laugh. It's a... not Little Britain. League of Gentlemen thing, isn't it? Yeah, I just can't say it, because I don't think we're allowed to on Twitch. I was in the forces, you won't catch me with my trousers. Oh no, I did read that, so I must have read the second message and not the first one. Orb suggested that the parrot should be called Thunderwing Doomslayer. Yeah. Yeah. If anyone knows anything that you could see whilst we were looking in first person, before the end battle, when you look in first person, all the other first persons you can see stuff. I can't work out what you're supposed to. Maybe the whole point is that you can't see anything because he's hidden. Maybe that's the point. But it does seem like you should have been able to see something. And Yakobu said he thought he saw a face in the clouds, but he's not sure. So yeah. Anyway, so yeah. See you on Discord. We'll be uploading this to YouTube whenever. And yeah, see you on Friday for the next bit. I reckon we'll probably get, I don't know, I reckon we'll probably get another 2 streams, maybe 3 streams. Oh, another quick thing that I was going to mention from that cutscene. Hopefully Yakobu's still there. Sorry, I will end in a sec. That thing about Rykov, Ivan Rydonovich and all that, that ties in a little bit to the fans. The fans hated him. Okay, good. The fans hated Raiden, so this game was basically about taking the piss out of Raiden and proving he's a sort of I don't want to say because it's coming up, but anyway, he's weird and all this sort of stuff. And the one of the, oh god, what was it? What's it called? Trailer. One of the trailers for this game before it came out, while we were waiting for it to come out, was it was a director's chair with main character written on the back of it, and Raiden sort of came in and sat down in it and went like this and everything, and then Snake snuck up. I think you saw who you thought was Snake sneaking up on him or something, and then it was Snake from another side, and Snake took out Raiden, and then looked up and he was face to face with what's his name? I think it was the same trailer. Anyway, next Sam Fisher from what's Sam Fisher from? Splinter Cell, which is a similar series. And they fought for the chair, and then Snake finally sat in it, and the live crowd went ah, and all this because that was sort of them announcing that Raiden wasn't going to be the main character in another game, but he is in this, so there you go. Or his quote unquote supposed grandfather is. There's been no proof that that's his actual grandfather. I think it's not supposed to be. I think it's just the bloke that looks like him. But as Yakobu pointed out, they said about you won't be able to do anything about the face, but luckily we have a mask that's supposed to look like him. Now remember when Sigyn told you about that mask during the Virtuous mission? Now you didn't have to have this. It's only because we picked I Like Metal Gear Solid 2 that we would have it. He mentioned that it was supposed to be camouflage for an operation where someone was going to dress up as an officer, but it fell through and he didn't want to throw the mask away. Luckily he didn't, because we're going to have to do that now. So there you go. If you didn't select Metal Gear Solid 2, we would have got this earlier anyway by default when we started the Operation Snake Eater, which is the main part of the game. So we would have got it anyway. But yeah, just thought I'd mention that. So there we go. That was the other thing I wanted to mention. I try and note things down during cutscenes that I want to mention after they're done. Oh, there you go. You can mark the wood. Look. Ridiculous detail. There you go. I'm this tall, Mummy. Right, okay. End of the stream properly. Alright, so see you on Discord, and hopefully everyone enjoyed that stream. I've enjoyed it quite a lot. So thank you, everyone, and okay, I just got to bring up the screen. Okay. Thank you, everyone, and goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. And people in chat saying end. And